Hello. I say this every fucking stream. It's been a minute. Yeah, I wanted to do more, but kind of wasn't able to because of things. But I just really wanted to do a stream for New Year's. So here I am. I do have a yep, Happy New Year. Yep, that's why I'm here. I have it automatically disconnected. I have a Oh, you're actually serious. Why is it not? That's unfortunate. Give me a moment. Are you lagging? I might be. I have no idea. I've I have a different headset. So I have a different mic, so it might sound worse. Is it dead? I literally plugged you in for like an hour before stream. I have a different mic, so I'm not entirely sure how that sounds, nor if like I'm loud enough. I really wanted to figure out I wanted to stream. I didn't know what to stream until recently. I forgot that I put it on my Steam on my I should probably enable studio mode. I forgot that I put something on the Steam wish list. Until Christmas. And if the game actually launches, I should have opened it like earlier, but like well, I guess this gives me some time to just vibe. Hopefully fixing I'm not sure why the controller's being a bitch. Hang on. Okay, no, it does work. So I think I'm just losing my mind. Shit. Just disable studio mode. That doesn't matter. I have to go. Go quick. Welcome. Welcome to Shipwrecked. I should probably just give me one moment. But there we go. Welcome to hell. We're gonna be spending some time here. I'm looking at the stream preview, and it's not. Oh, you're kidding me. Everything is going great. Okay, what did I mess up? It's set to. That's set to the. That's window. Is that the right one? Maybe not. Wait, that worked. What? Oh, it's that one. The test one. Okay, does the desktop audio? It's. I'm so sorry. Let me just position this, and then there we go. That took forever. Sorry about that. Anyways, this is shipwrecked. I'm not gonna be doing. I'm doing this with a controller because I wanted to test the controller just to see if I could actually do something with a controller, and it does work. So I don't have to worry about that later. Sorry for the constant sniffing. I just have a runny nose. Anyways, if you don't know, what this is, Shipwrecked 64 is a game that caught my eye. How long ago was it? Like, at least a year ago. For a few specific reasons. Do I enable online play? Sure. Just checking delay. Okay, that's like a 7-second delay. That's not very good. I'm not sure how to fix it though. I could close. I have Discord on, just in case, like, people want to bully me, or just join in, because I'm going to need outside help at some point. Interesting. I'm not sure what to do with that information. Alright, God, that took like 10 minutes. I'm such a good streamer. Anyways. Let's play Shipwrecked 64.
Hey, everyone! I need your help!
Step into the 3D realm with Bucky and his friends. Explore a vast open island, and hopefully bring your friends back to safety.
buddies. Let's go rescue the gang.
Hello. Welcome to Shipwrecked 64, 2023. Shipwrecked 64 was meant to release in 1997, but was pulled after 3 days, for reasons we now know. We have been working on trying to restore the game. This is the closest possible thing to a finished copy. We were able to transfer most of the game to new software, but had to fill some gaps ourselves. This version of the game is mostly clean. Welcome to day 1. Hello. I don't know what I should voice him as. I'll just use my normal. Ooh, hi. Oh, hi. Whatever, close enough. Looks like my prayers have been answered. Listen, you gotta help me. I was out on the sea with my friends, and I crashed my boat. It was awful. And my friends were all kidnapped, you know. A Tuesday. It was pretty bad, yeah. You can help, right? Maybe. Let me show you how it works. Try using the analog stick to move. You can also press A to jump. When no one's talking. God damn it, Bucky. Press the green B button to interact. You can also press right bumper to hit. It's right trigger on this controller. Oh, so I'm pretty sure B is X. Remember to look for canvases, too. You can save on those. Last thing, hold the left bumper to run. Left trigger, again. Okay, good luck, buddy. I'm all yours. 1 p.m. We gotta go. The hull. A note about the hull. Hello, and welcome to Nola Terra. You're in the hull now, a safe space for new visitors. Make yourself comfy and take care. Chief Wolf. Found a secret. Oh, I'm so accomplished. Check the menu later to see it. Yeah, I guess he did mean later. The park. Hello? Hello! Welcome. We've just started the game. I don't have a voice for you because I'll just use my normal voice until I feel I can voice them normally. Nice you to just crash in like that. We're all trying to live our lives. You want to keep yours, then leave. You wouldn't want to stay here too long. Great. town hall. Yeah, that feels important. Like this game, it's nice watching people work through it. I have forgotten a good chunk of the things that, like, I remember seeing from other people. So I'm like, I know things go off the rails. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get to that point here, or like today. Looks like I missed one. Well, hello. Listen, I know it was an accident, but you're scaring our town half to death. I know where your boat is. It's in pieces. There's a forest nearby, Slumber Woods. Go there, get your boat pieces. I'll fix it for you, and you can leave. Now scram. Okay. Press the Z button. What the fuck is the Z button on a Switch controller? Bucky. Bucky. Oh, it's run. What the fuck is that? Is that what they mean by this copy being mostly clean? Because I don't trust that. I mean, they don't exactly seem sick right now watching in bed. Yeah, that makes two of us. Or like, I'm probably sick with like something. I at the very least have a runny nose, which is very noticeable because I keep forgetting to flip my mic back up whenever I sniffle. Even if I'm not sick, like, I'm pretty sure, like, my entire family is sick as well. Is definitively sick. So, you know, I'm going to be sick eventually. Am I faster than him? I think so. I'm like barely faster than him. I will say, I feel like I should be saying something, because just playing in silence just feels wrong. Like, I like the design. I like the... What am I trying to say? I like the presentation of this guy. It's just that they're not really a threat at all. I like the ambience. I like the ambience, like, I guess comes from them. What else? Just I like them. I wish they were a threat. Because I think I'm the same speed as him, if not like slightly faster, while walking. And it just seems like it seems like he just walks around. Am I going to tempt fate? Probably. Nothing's stopping me from doing it. It's this and then the last piece, which is on the other end of the map, so I just don't have to worry about him. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some kind of like secret in this version or like this area, I guess. Oh, I might actually. Oh, I'm just safe here. Okay. Oh dear, get out of the woods in one piece. There was one achievement that I was looking. I gave a glance through the game's achievements. Oh, it's 6 p.m. now. Got it? Good. Leave it there. I'm gonna fix this hunk of junk. You get out of my face. Do what you gotta do. Okay. There was one achievement that, like, caught my eye, because I was looking through them earlier, and I think it was, like, the name of the achievement for helping, I think, Olivia? Olive? One of them. I'm not sure which one, though. I should probably find them before too long. Or, like, where would they be? Oh, you're one of them. I know exactly what voice you have. My favorite achievement is the one for Giovanni's minigame. I don't remember which... I should read this. Bad weather wound you up here too, hmm? This is gonna sound really bad. My boat wound up in a local dam. Can you try and get it unstuck? Just open the gates and we'll be good. Where's the lamps? Don't move if it gets stuck. What do you... Hard to explain. Do your best. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Giovanni achievement I think is just called Where's the Lamp Sauce. I completely forgot what it was called, and I was, like, trying to remember. Yeah, that's what it was. Do I just... Surely this isn't just the minigame, right? I keep getting the buttons mixed up. Yeah. I feel like an idiot. Yeah. Maybe the achievement's description, though. I don't think I read the achievement's description. I don't know what that would be referring to, but now I'm interested. You'll get it soon. I do know the 2023 version is at least, like, relatively short, because the bulk of the game is the 1997 version. There we go. I finally hit a button. I'm good at the game. Is there something up there? That's not concerning at all. That was like a frame. I hit X instead of the jump button. Press A to jump. Fury, please. I feel like I'm I swear I'm not bad on purpose. I think that I just win now because there's no other buttons. A damn good sailor. Free Walter's boat. And now for the parts that I'm worried about. The other two achievements. You did it! Thank you so much, Bucky. I knew I could count on you. Meet you at the beach. Okay. So where would the others be? It's two left. I'm struggling to... I could just be... I think there were probably like two doors at the start, and then I didn't go through the other set of doors, and that's where the other two are. Theater. Howdy. Since, you know, we're all probably gonna die. Sorry, what? I'm spending my last few days here. Okay. You know, cozying up, engaging in the arts. It's nice. That's not worrying at all. Oh, this is Giovanni, ain't it? What took you so damn long? That works. Look, wolves have been on my tail all day. Part of my debt is to cook for these mutts. But I can't turn the dials with these wings. They're useless. Okay, get in there, rodent. Dick. Why is the bell tolling for thee? Wait. Is the roof? If it is, I don't think I could reach it. I think... Is the roof, like, there hollow? I don't think Bucky can fit through there, so I won't try. I can't say I'm a big fan of the menacing bells. Or like, I like them, but I don't like them. I like them because I cook the worst, most vile, disgraceful, putrid dish I've ever laid my eyes on. I don't know why I was worried. That's very funny. Smell that? There, right there, my friend, is a good meal. It's a good meal. I'm impressed, I'll admit. First time, though. Alright, see you at the beach. It's midnight and... yeah. Everyone's gone to sleep. I think I should sleep. Let's go to the hole under the beach stairs. Okay, buddy. Why does this... I entered and I immediately forgot that this was the room that I just came in from. Is this the right area? It's the park. Does that mean the beach? Where the fuck is this? Oh no, is this the right spot? Yeah, the beach. I got to, as the kids say, funk me 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 me. Day one. It's been nice having you around. Let's get some more friends tomorrow. Good night, buddy. Oh yeah, right, the big active volcano that's going to be going off. That's why they're gonna die soon. I forgot about that little part. Okay, we just have to find the otter. And then we're good. I want to see if they're over here. Are they both just living quarters? Or did I go in from this? I did not go in from this side, I don't think. Yeah, I'm assuming time doesn't progress when I'm just waddling around the main area. I'm assuming time only progresses in minigames, so I have time to look around. That really looks like you should be able to go through. Where is this otter? Yes, time only progresses from minigame attempts other than wolf. And through layer travel. Right. The layers. I don't think layers exist in the 2023 version. Like, surely they don't. Oh, there you are. Layers you. Fuck it. Layers you. Hi, Bucky. Thank goodness you're okay. Listen, I'm in a tight situation here. We were sent to gather coconuts for wolves to pay off our debts for the crash. I'm not great at finding things, though. If you can help, I'll be able to leave. They're often hidden in trees or boxes. Hit or interact with those and you'll get them. Come on, let's get this over with. Isn't there like a thing if you hit all of...
Hey, watch it!
Yes. One. Do you think if this this version of the game came out in 1997, do you think it would have been like considered an all-time classic like Mario 64? Or like probably not exactly like Mario 64, but like at least a good N64 game. Because something tells me probably not. Unless it's like... it'd probably get... It's a really dumb hypothetical, but it's a hypothetical that I want to entertain. Have you ever played B3313 Mario 64? I have heard of it. I know it's really weird, because it's based on, it's like its main thing is that it's a fake prototype build of Mario 64, and it's mostly based on, I don't remember if it had, like, a specific name. I just know it as, like, every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. Like, it was based off of, that. Yeah, that. I have... All that to say, I haven't played it, but I heard many things about it. Don't know what that tree's problem was. This is also inspired by that. Oh, great. I didn't know that far. Bucky sees the horrors of non-Euclidean geometry. Oh, that was a secret. I can't pause here, so I can't check the menu. Why is this... Okay, hang on. What? You'll have to come back later. Interesting. I'll keep that in the back of my head. I had a feeling there'd be like something if I flung myself off the map. I didn't expect there to be actual ground I could stand on. Oh, I could definitely get up there. Nope, at least not from here. There it is. ACH underscore parentheses 4727? Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll meet you at the shore. You truly are a hero. You got all our friends. Now let's get back to the boat. We can keep searching as well. Whatever you want. My gut tells me to leave the island so that we could immediately get into 1997. But I really want to see what else is here because I do know that there's a little extra. There's no harm in at least checking. And I'm looking down at the stream and it's paused on... It's because Okay, there we go. Don't stay too long, I'm well aware. Back to Town Hall. I bet. How far behind is my phone? Like, I have the stream open on my phone just so I can read chat. And it just paused for some reason. Now I'm constantly refreshing the page. Oh, there you are. Hiya, friend. It's been a while since I've seen anyone. I used to be living in town. And then I was disarmed. I have 2 of his plushies on the way. Honestly, respect it. I assumed that there were at least... There's at least one Shipwrecked 64 plush. I assumed, like... I just didn't see anything on it in, like, the, Steam temporary campaign. Was it through Makeship? It was probably through Makeship. Those are, like, the... plushy guys. Well, that and, like, I guess U2s. Bucky happened, then this year... Yeah, Makeship. So Bucky was last year, and then this year was, I guess, Stumbler. I'm familiar with Makeship just because I have a few plushies from Makeship. Parentheses, I like the hit game in Stars in Time. Bucky is on a shelf over my bed. I don't think I have any shelves. I just have a desk. And I just put them all on the desk. He watches me sleep. I'd trust Bucky to watch me sleep. Trust. Right, dialogue. I've been reading... What am I? I am all over the place, I'm sorry. You come in and help me draw? I love playing with my beaver. I feel like I'm missing something? But I feel like I'm not. My paint topped off and my canvas upright. Thank you. This is gonna take forever because I suck at...
Buddy, you go gather some paint. Now I'll get right to drawing.
What do you mean? What do you mean Stumbler O'Hare has dialogue? Oh, that's an ink jar. Game is a little loud, I think. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'll turn it down after this. The developer voices Stumbler and Wolf. I do know that Stumbler and Chief Wolf are like special characters and lore. I guess it makes sense. Let's see, am I missing any others? Oh, hell yeah, I got a secret. Check the menu later for whatever it is. Down in the mines. Painting. Both invented by Cogware rather than being broadside characters. Yeah, I think that's the main... I remember that, I think. My brain works really weird. In, like, it just remembers fragments of things. If I've known something and then it's been forever since I've interacted with, like, that knowledge, the names don't alliterate. Oh my god, right. All of the other characters have alliterative names. I didn't even notice. What? That is really obvious. I am an idiot. It's like Olive the Otter, Bucky Beaver, Giovanni Goose. I'm blanking on what's his nuts. Wally the Walrus probably is his name. Walter. Walter the Walrus. I just spend too much time thinking about this game. Completely fair. I'm pretty much the same with, like, Undertale and Deltarune. And there's also In Stars in Time, which, like, I really like In Stars in Time, but I've played it significantly less than Deltarune or Undertale, partially because I've been a slave to the Undertale community for like 9 years now. But also, In Stars in Time, I am very aware of the possibility that, like, if I play the game too much, then
Bucky, it's done.
I'll lose like an emotional connection to the characters, so I play it less, I guess. Happy little accident. Artistic genius in the making. Alright. Let me just lower the game volume just real quick, so this is probably gonna fuck up the visuals. Over here, and then which of these is the test? It's that one. I've lowered it to -35. I'm not sure if... Is that? I'll lower it to 27. -27. See... 27, 28. And then we'll just see if that sounds better or worse. I could just turn up my mic as well, but I don't want to be, like, comedically loud. It's wonderful. Thank you, Bucky. I'm gonna go hang this up in the theater. Wanna come see? Okay, damn. I'll be right over. Do I remember the route to the theater? There's nothing in the menu. I'm assuming it means just, like, the main menu. Living quarters. It's probably in living quarters, isn't it? Living quarters, and then... Yeah, it is. God, my memory is so sharp. I'm so good at video games. Where... I am no longer good at video games. I've forgotten where the door is. It's that one. I recognize the top. I'm so good. We're so back. That's cute. I mean, I think that's exactly what it looked like before, but that doesn't matter. You really made my day. Look at it. Isn't it a beauty? When she sees this, she'll be falling into my arms. I wish I had a soundboard. I would love to have a laugh track. Nubs? Anyways, thank you. Seriously, bravo, bravo Picasso. That feels like a saying. I've never heard it before. Oh, right. Can you check up on my other paintings too? I left some lying around at the town hall. Thanks. So we have to go back to the town hall is what you're saying. I will check what's back here because it feels like there's nothing. This is just like my favorite Nintendo 64 game, Donkey Kong Country 64. Isn't Town Hall in here? Okay, that's not nearly as long as, like, I thought it was. I just have no sense of direction. Oh. I forgot you were here. Hello. Oh, hello. Surprised we haven't... I'm giving him the G-Man voice. Hey, sorry, had to step away. No worries. I've met with the Blue Man. I'm going to voice him as the G-Man from Deltarune. I have cake now. What kind? This is important. G-Man's pretty accurate. I mean, like, I look at him. He's a Deltarune has G-Man too. My Gaster voice is, like, a modified G-Man. Haven't played since Chapter 1. Oh, there is so much. I could show you the world. Oh, hello. Surprised we haven't met. Pretty bad crash, eh? Double chocolate espresso cake. I'm gonna sound like an idiot. Espresso as in, like, the coffee? Or probably just espresso beans. Oh no, does that... That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. I see. I'm so intelligent. That A is throwing me off. I'm not sure if a G-Man... The beans are how you make the coffee. Yeah, I don't have coffee, so I don't know much about it, but I remember hearing, like, espresso beans. And, like, surely it's that. I heard all about it. You know, I've got a secret. There's actually a whole barge somewhere here, but it's tucked away in a cave. And I can't... I'm struggling. I can no longer see him with the G-Man voice. I can just modify it. And the only way to it is through the volcano. Getting barged. Get barged. You've only got one shot. One opportunity. But you can do it. Let me take you there. We can save the island. Or you would. They'd never let little old me do it. If you run out of time, you get the worst ending. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I mean, honestly, if I suck enough at the game, I might just get the bad ending naturally, so I won't worry about it. Case in point. Bucky. Bucky. I suck at this game so much. The triple jump is weird. Is it like... It's weird. I do not know how to describe it. Beyond it is weird. 190... I didn't save. Uh-oh. I'm him. I'm good at video games. No, I'm not. Oh, I get sent all the way back. I gotta lock in. That's too short. I should just... I can't even pause... I can't pause restart. I'm definitely gonna get the worst ending. I'm so bad at video games. You can Alt F4. Okay. Alright, give me a second. God, I'm hoping that this Nintendo 64 game has an autosave. I'm also hoping that this doesn't, mess up the stream. I have to wait until, the delay catches up. I think it'll probably be fine. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm now realizing that it... Right, I didn't save. I am noticing, one thing has kind of broken, so I'm just gonna... What's that? I had Discord in the background, and because Discord is such a functional program, every time that I'm streaming something and then the stream gets, like, interrupted by me, like, closing the program, this is not the right spot. Whenever I close... If I'm streaming specifically a game, and I close the game at all, then the stream on Discord fucks up. This is the lamest possible version of Groundhog Day. I refuse to elaborate. Humpadum. At least the music. I am now trying to figure out why the fuck I even... Where's the Groundhog Day? What was I cooking? What the fuck was that collision? It's probably faster to just go for all the chests first and then do the trees, just because the trees are quite a bit slower. Or at least they're slower for me, because I am mashing the bump, I'm mashing right trigger as... Interesting. I'm mashing the attack button as fast as I can, but it's still very slow. And then mashing just interact is significantly faster. B33, the B3313 jump sounds are so good, just like how good this slap sound is. I love how, like, I love the slap so much. Are the jump sounds from B33? Nah. Alright, just double checking. Am I forgetting someone? I don't think so, I shouldn't. That's not active. Did I mash too quickly and I just accidentally hit leave the island? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Or am I missing someone? Because there's only 3 here. No, there should it's just these 3, and then I've done the boat, so that's 4. What the fuck are you? Ah. That explains it. At least it partially remembered. Don't forget to save. I would never. And then Town Hall's this way, I think? Stumbler. Truer words have never been...
Gather some paint, and I'll get right to drawing.
Truer words have never been spoken. I should probably use the downtime provided by this game to just get more adjusted with the weird triple jump system, because something about it is not clicking for me. Also, I think the canvas just fell over. Yep. Is it like... triple jump, you've got to jump 3 times. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I think yeah, half-second gap between each jump. It fell over. You can do it standing. Interesting. Okay, this time I won't mess it up. Totally. I'm a changed man. Probably good on ink jars, so I could just stand by Stumbler and wait. I await. Don't worry, so am I. I'm trying to think of, like, how I would play this on, like, a normal, like, keyboard and mouse, and I am struggling to think of how. Hey. Got it. You can't catch me like that. I'm too good at video games. Oh, it's a screenshot of, like, an actual... Okay, that's really cute. I like that. I can't believe I didn't notice the, many times that I've seen this image. Yeah, it's like it's a screenshot of an actual, of like a physical drawing on paper. I like that. I love this game. I hope nothing bad happens to the characters. Squeaks has a great sense of humor. I've noticed. I do remember, what was his name? There was a few... I vaguely remember looking through, some of the... Chelsea the rabbit Stumbler was crushing on. She's the one in High 09? The lore. I was looking at the High 09 Steam page earlier, and it intrigues me. What? Don't worry about it? Things just get a little funny when you reload the 2023 version. Okay. Noted. Okay, remember to save this time. Now we're good. Hi, JD. JD, we have to save the world. Parentheses, the island. I'm looking at the stream preview just on my phone because that's how I'm reading chat, and I am noticing that it is stuck on one frame. You know about the sprint button, right? I've been holding it down this entire time. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have. Whoa. I'm goated. There's a boat. I'm boated. Ugh. I'm gonna have to refresh the page again on my phone. I'm so good at video games. If there's one thing I'm better at than video games, it's streaming. Totally. Hi, JD. Hang on. Hi, JD. You did it. Good job. Oh shit. Let's go get that boat. Oh, thank God the timer's gone. Winnar. A winnar is me. Look, still here and intact. Is it? Yes. The love of twigs. It's real! The One Piece is real! Can't say I'm a fan of the eyes now that I have a good idea. Now that I've gotten a good look at them, Well, Bucky, you know what to do. You can enter those houses? Noted. Bring that boat to the beach. You'll be a hero. So long, buddy. Or are you just gonna— Wait, shit! I didn't realize it would fade to black. Canonically, his eyes should be holes such that you can see in one and out the other. Interesting. It's really concerning that the guys in the game... Yeah, because... I'm, like... You did it! That's shipwrecked! But man, I did it! I'm so good at the game! Yeah, Vandal. Who the fuck is Husk? Who the f- I was going to say, JD is... I vaguely remember Vandal from my snooping, I guess, beforehand. Or from like forever ago. And JD's based on Vandal, and Vandal is an interesting character. Snooping as usual, I see. Look, I like ARGs. It's what I do. What are my collected secrets? What have... What? Love those things. I genuinely haven't seen this, like, at all. Like, I might have seen it on, like, Squeaks' Twitter at some point. But, like, that's this one specifically. What is interesting is I vaguely remember that on, like, if I'm remembering correctly, and Squeaks did post this, like, on Twitter, it came with, like, the caption, "No one in this photo is currently alive," which is worrying. I see that there's... The cursor doesn't show up if I, like, move it around. There's a thing that is catching my attention, and it's, like, just behind Bucky's head. It looks a bit like a claw. But that could just be, like... I think it's just the Bucky statue. Maybe I'll comment soon on that, but, yeah, Golden Bucky. Stumbler concept art. It's exactly as detailed as it needs to be. I didn't get them all. Oh well. Olive photograph. SG 1996. SG. It's not Cogware. It's something. And that is a year before the game originally came out. But also it doesn't look entirely like an actual photograph, because those are definitely crayon drawings. Ah, there's Vandal. Hi, Vandal. It's the guy that shitposts on forums. And is definitely JD. Walter poster. Why do I not believe you? Oh, SG Studio Grounds. Studio Grounds 1996. This is just on the Studio Grounds. We all know. Oh, it's you. I could barely read any of the text there, but I think its name is Horns, with a Z, so I love him. Another one I haven't gotten, another one. God, I missed like half of them, unless they're all in 1997. Okay, there's either 1 or 2 left. There's not that many. Oh, that one didn't have a date or anything, it was just question mark. Well, it's time for the real game to begin. It's deeper than you know. Since Slumber Woods is also a place in the theme park, it's presumable that that's the spooky place from the Bucky cartoons. Right, because it's like... I vaguely remember this. Bucky's... Broadside is just kind of like... It's not like exactly Disney, it's... I say like Disney just because that's like my default,
I need your help.
but... Shipwrecked was pulled from shelves after 3 days. The game received many complaints after its launch. Excuse me for a moment. This was Cogware's second-to-last game.
So what do you say?
I see the bot in chat, let me
Let's
just
go rescue the gang.
wait for the cutscene to finish. Alright, let's hope I have the time. I don't have the time. I'll get to it after this. Vulture's in charge of it, it seems. I'm thinking Horns is the Koopa to Vulture's Bowser. Interesting. Information on the game has been very sparse since its soft launch, no space, in 1997. The game would not work on any emulators, but after some tinkering, we built our own for this game. This game was developed by Cogware Games. 2 ex-devs helped us create this version of the game. This game may have some glitches or artifacts. It is not for the faint of heart. How much do you know about Hio 9? Not the most. I just remember... This is exactly how we found the game. Unaltered. I remember seeing, before it had a Steam page, that... I'm pretty sure I just stumbled across it on, like, Game Jolt at some point. Okay, that's perfect. I can get rid of the bot message. And hopefully I don't dox myself. I don't know too much about Hio 9. I just know that it's a sequel to Shipwrecked 64, and I have my suspicion that it's made by at least some of the Cogware devs, just because, what was it? It uses Cogware characters like, I forgot their name, and I can't scroll through all of chat for it. There's the character, they use characters from Cogware's repertoire, I guess, if I want to be fancy about it. And the phrasing of this was Cogware's second last game makes me think that like their actual last game is Hio 9, but other than like vague speculation, I don't know too much like interesting about it. This wouldn't happen to be the same dialogue as last time, would it? I mean, it makes sense if it is. Cogware actually didn't make Hio 9. Like, someone made Hio 9, obviously, and then that someone, at least in my mind, has some association with Cogware, because it reuses Cogware characters. This someone might surprise... Is it Vandal? It's probably not Vandal. Elizabeth? I'm trying to think of I vaguely remember I saw Elizabeth in the credits earlier. Maybe it's them? Or like one of the two Cogware devs that helped make this version? Or make the 2023 version? Probably not. Because I'm looking for someone. I'm looking for someone specific. Where is it? I need to go to the park. The park has been found. Right, Olive. I love mysterious signs. Did I miss something? Alright, Olive. I also love being mysterious and helpful. I love when you're mysterious and helpful too. Don't worry. Alright. My gut instinct. I'm pretty sure, in order to start finding things, I need to intentionally fail the minigames. So, naturally, I hit Olive because that reduces the time. But I want to find this first. Was it here? Would you look at that? It popped. It opened a thing. I might as well just... Alright, let's change... Probably just change it to display, right? And then... I don't have anything to hide. I don't know why it opened Microsoft Edge, because this isn't the browser that I use. Let me just, The double music is driving me insane too, don't worry about it. I think I know where that is. $8439. Interesting. Could be a strat to change your default web browser. I probably should do that. But first, secrets. Alright, so if I'm looking at it correctly... Let me up. Was it this one? Let me just double check. Yes. Sometimes one must look inward before they can progress forward. Look inward. Trying to... What if? I can't tightrope walk on that. I could. Nope. Okay, so it is definitely this one. Looking inside is a start, at least. Probably not inside the house, because I can't open the... I think I might get it. I might. My dense-ass head might have figured something out. You know, if I can get up again. I don't think that was intentional. Turned the crypticness up to 11. I suppose it fits. Look inside. What if it's just inside? And oh, I've seen worse. Like, should I ask what you mean by worse? Oh, wait. Why did that one flicker? It's probably not that. Okay, it's here. Hmm. I need to find the spot where I grab. Ah, it's there. I see. I mean, my goal is to run the timer, so I'm not miffed about taking forever. We can always go again. Wait. Hang on. Okay, so this is the same location. It's like it's not a different area, I think. It's just here. So it's not like there, it's... Hmm. I probably shouldn't look through the comments. While I'm here, just checking to see if I can... I can't quickly. A certain chest will actually help. Right, there's no way to... There's less chests than there are, coconuts, so... No stones unturned. Yeah, you don't say. So do I need to press the button again, or is it already pressed? I could just check. It'll take all of, like, 5 seconds. I'll press it just to be... The button only brings up the video. Okay. So a certain chest will help. I'm hoping that just opening random chests doesn't fuck up the thing. I just have to fail repeatedly. That chest is gone. And then there's this one, which has nothing. What if... I was thinking, now that I'm looking at it again, yeah, I can't see how many... Wait. It's probably not here. I was thinking like, oh, if I look at the video and I see which of the chests are open, I might be able to figure out which chest I need. But, I can't, so... I'd imagine I can't just brute force it by opening all of the chests. What was the hint? One must look inward before they can progress forward. And where would inward be in this context? I mean, you absolutely can. It would be against the spirit of discovery, I guess. But also, I think have I already Open all the... brute fort. There's a latch here? You see a slight visual indicator when you have it. Oh, do the check. I think I understand. I mean, my first idea was to just try all of the chests anyways, because there's less chests than there are required. Hmm. Something doesn't feel right. It's not that. I don't remember this mirror being here, so it has to be important. Or I think it's important, at least. I'm losing my mind. Presumably it has something to do with the mirror, but I haven't noticed anything different. Aside from the mirror. Hmm. Wait. It's not there. This wall's fucked. Not fucked enough, it seems. Okay, wait, I came from that side, which means... that's away. I'm losing my mind. I'm washed. I'd imagine I didn't miss a chest, so I'd imagine it's not actually related to the chest. Or just chests. Hey, maybe... what's the name of the video again? Dancing in the Dandelions. And then I have... what? Olivia's last phone call.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
You showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Something about us and just felt wrong. You showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do.
What? 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 Oh. I'm not safe. Did he see it? Oh, don't worry, I saw it. I do think the resolution is a bit messed up. But I did see it. So you're both not great at finding. Yeah, you don't say. I am curious. I'm trying to think of off the top of my head how I would fix that, because I do know that's really important for later. How would I fix the resolution? What I could do, if there's a save point nearby, I could return to the menu and then... Was this here before? God damn it. I recognize that. What the fuck was... What is that? What is that? Wrong button.
International at 1530 wind 230 degrees 7 knots. Cabin close. Temperature 33. Dew point 19.
I didn't even get to write down the code. God damn it. Okay, surely if I interact with it again, it won't re-trigger? I still need to figure out the resolution. I was gonna look for a save point, but now I need to write that down. Alright, well now that I actually know what to expect. FQ2 QPPN I? Yeah. It didn't trigger. So what I could do... Yeah, I think what I'll do... I will find the nearest save point. Which is there. And then return to menu, and hopefully I can fix the resolution. Because I know that's something important long-term that I should probably fix, like, immediately. But also, because of how this game's settings, like, is laid out, I'm not sure if I'll be able to change it here. If not, I might just have to look it up. Is that bigger? I honestly can't tell. Is your monitor an odd resolution? It's a laptop. So, yeah. I just need to figure out what... I just need to figure out how to change the resolution, and then I can probably... Not much you can do. Oh well. We go on. Game doesn't support other resolutions well. Oh well. There was a sound cue. There's the wind. And I'm pretty sure that's significant. Before we get back into the actual game, I might as well just... What am I trying to Google? Why is that not the URL? It's probably not Caesar. There's no way it's Caesar. I don't want to like brute force the code. But I didn't catch much from there was audio in the background of the video that played after I interacted with the sign. I couldn't make out that much, but I did make out 15203, which is... Oh. OTC? Assuming that it's A1Z26. And the text from the sign is not A1Z26, so it's not that. I could... As long as it's not like... I'm not allowing ads on your site. This is not it. What am I looking for? I'm not allowing ads on your site. Wow, that is nothing. Okay, I could probably... I know that it's not a Caesar cipher because of this 2. I think it's a 2. Actually, I just had a fucking idea. Hold on, I'm smart. Let me cook. Let me back in. Will this play the video again? Probably not. It's the wrong sign. That one. That's the one I need. ABZFQ. I'm pretty sure that's what I wrote down. And then QPPNI. I'm pretty sure that's an I. And the 2, I'd assume that's a 2, because there's no other letter that I can think of it being. It's a 1? They look the exact same. Okay. Okay. So that doesn't help anything, but what I could do... What I could do... Well, I guess that confirms that it's not Caesar. So that's off. It could be at Bash. No, it's probably... Is it Vigieri? No, Visionaire? It might be a Visionary cipher, but then I'm just not sure what the code would... what, like, the actual solution would be, and that's assuming that Visionary... Yeah, Visionary doesn't have... It's actually the sex cipher. Of course, it's the golden ratio. I knew it. I'd assume that there's something I'm just not... Is it ASCII? It's probably not ASCII. Technically, I'm not wrong. Okay, it's not ASCII, because this is literally all numbers except for, like, periodic. This is not a sentence, basically. Sex cipher is technically not wrong. What ciphers can I think of? It's probably not... Surely it's not hex, right? I don't think it's hex. Oh my god, it might be hex. It's probably not. Yeah, it's not. Or at least if it is, I'm not inputting it correctly. In which case, yeah, no, I'm definitely... What, like base 64? I'd imagine I'm not going to get anywhere by just brute forcing it, so I should just continue with the... Yeah, it's definitely not base 64. It doesn't have equals. Because I'm not thinking... It's probably not a rot cipher, is it? Because I'd imagine it's not. It's a little brute forceable, but it's... Yeah, it's... I was gonna... I don't have enough information to brute force, like, properly. Let's continue forwards until we get more. I have it written down on a piece of paper that I just have. while I'm preoccupied, I'll figure out that as we go. I should probably get back to the other mystery. This is the same dialogue as the first time. That's not worrying at all. Not great at finding things, though. If you can help, I'll be able to leave. They're often hidden in trees or boxes. Hit or interact with those, and you'll get them. Come on, let's get the— why did I say it like that? Wait, the mirror. The mirror's gone. Okay. So I know that the mirror has something to do with it. I latch onto that. I go into the mirror. That's not how that works. Reflect on your actions. Honestly, that might be what I need. I need the mirror back. But I'm not sure why. I just know that I need the mirror back. Just to double check, I'll latch onto the wall again, get onto the... Why is it not letting me grab? Self-reflection opens many paths you may not see yet. Right. I just need to get the first step. The mirror. Just to be safe, I'll chuck myself off again. I missed. This is the only one that's, like, elevated. That feels important, but also I could just be getting desperate. Okay, the mirror's back. I'd assume I need to look at the mirror with Bucky, which means, like, looking at the back of it? Maybe looking at, like, that? Probably not. The mirror is merely an indicator. So I just stand on... There's another latch. That's the second thing I've been able to grab, and that's made that sound. I'd imagine the next step is to just go up there. Okay, no, the latch is just a normal-ass sound that it makes. So, that's not a hint. Let's see, what was... More paths are open than you know. That tells me something. I'm not sure what, but it tells me. The house. Or just the houses. I go through one of these? That one has an invisible wall. That one does too. I'd assume that it's not the same thing I've been trying to do this entire time. I.e., that. Maybe it's up here? I can't, like, run across this. What if it's back down here? That just opens that again. Something tells me that it's I need to find dandelions or something. Because the video is called Dancing in the Dandelions, and that part hasn't come up. My word choice is... I think I get it. Bingo. That's fun. I don't have time to think on... I don't have time. That's... Not even close. Assuming that... Oh, yeah, no. Not even close. And a keypad. V time equals true. Well, what if, hypothetically speaking, I don't know why I didn't write it down. It's probably 8439. Yep. God damn it, it's Morse. It is now 1 p.m. Time will no longer flow. Feel so big-brained for figuring this out on my own, back to being confused. Imagine figuring it out on your own, couldn't be me. B time equals false. It is now 1 p.m. Time will no longer flow. Now my next question is, what did that do? Other than presumably stop time from going. Yeah, it's just 1 p.m. forever now. I guess I'll figure it out at some point. It's the same dialogue again. Oh, assuming that we've got everything. Wrong button. I'm such a good person. And it is still 1 p.m. Okay, we can always go... Wait. Wait. Okay, that's the same. Was Olive's thing just reset? I mean, if so, then I just have to go through everything again. Which I'm fine with. It shouldn't take too long.
Hello, we are not available now.
Got reset when you reloaded since you didn't quite finish the job.
We will return your call.
You showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do.
By didn't quite finish the job, do you mean, like...
It felt wrong.
Was there something in that room that I missed?
You showed up at the door again.
I recognize code. I recognize code when I see it. Just let me wait for this to snap back to reality. Alright. I'd assume... My gut tells me that that's not... It's probably not Caesar, because Caesar would be a bit too obvious. But also, I guess it doesn't hurt to try. God, this website fucking hates me. I wonder why. I'd assume that that is just... Okay, yeah, it's not... I assume that that's just written in the same code that the sign is written in. Wait. I feel like I had a realization, but I'm not sure what it was. Time will no longer flow. Is it actually a visionary? It's probably not a visionary. Is it a rot? Is it just a variant on rot? Oh, rot what? 1 p.m. Well, that wasn't right. Wait, isn't rot just a Caesar cipher? Wait. No, that's suspiciously legible. Hmm. Okay. If only I could rot like you. I'm very good at rotting. Alright. Time to spend way too long on this. Reverse it. J is I. Vanilla Minecraft player. Look, you have to. I do not. I play Minecraft, I swear. I have Prism Launcher. I have Prism. I'm cool. I swear. Redeemed. I'm a cool person. E is F. Wait. Chromaticraft has some ARG elements. The name doesn't sound familiar, so I guess I have to look into that later. I'm noticing, just for, this is definitely a stretch, because I don't have that much information. So, assuming that it's a new mod for a very old version. Duly noted. I'd assume it's kind of like a broken script, which is one that I'm familiar with. Right, on track. Assuming that this is like, if I have this translation like correct in my head, like if only you could read this, if J is turned into I, which you, Chromaticraft is a color magic and exploration mod. I see. I'd assume that there's totally nothing else there. Trust. Okay, so if I have this correct, J, that shifts 1 to the left and becomes I. And then E became D here. But what if... Okay, the theory kind of falls apart if I look at literally any of the other ones. Because F... This becomes... Its E becomes D when it should become F. So it's shifting back 1 instead of shifting forward 1. This shifted correctly, I think. Yes. And then... Is it shift... I don't think it's... One letter shifts to the left, and then the next letter shifts to the right. I don't think it's that, because... This... Let's see. This shifts to the left. This shifts to the right. This shifts... to the left? Do I have this right so far? Hang on. Is it actually a Caesar cipher? I'm not entirely sure what the difference is between Caesar and rot is. I'm not sure what... okay. If we shift this once... I don't know what this, like, once me... if it's shifting once to the left or shifting once from the right. See, the thing that's throwing me off here is... I'd assume it's not actually, like, a rot, and I'm just... This is just a really roundabout way for me to get to the solution. But this is... The U is throwing me off, because this doesn't follow the pattern. This shifts once to the left, becomes a Y. This also shifts left, and then this also shifts left. This entire word shifts to the left. But it's not, like, my current theory, and the one that applies to, like, most... Wait, no, it doesn't apply... Left, right, left, right, right, left, 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 right, 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 left, left, right. That's the inverse of this one. So it's definitely not a Caesar. It's definitely... It's too inconsistent for it to just be like a Caesar shift. But I'm tempted to try something. Rights your lefts. Okay, that doesn't seem to have helped. But what if... No, it does... Okay, it has to be... I'd assume it's still too early to try and, like, brute force it. A part of me thinks that it's... If it stops at... Time has stopped at 1 PM. Is it actually a rot? Surely it's not a rot 13. Or no, that's literally just what I did. Shift 1, shift 24. What am I... Wait, what the fuck? What? I just lost my train of thought. What am I doing? I feel like I should just continue with the game because then I could figure out the code more naturally. But I also feel like that I'm on, like, the cusp of understanding, even though I'm well aware that this is definitely not how I'm supposed to be doing it. But it's so close. It's so close. It's probably not a visionary. It could be a visionary. How does it... Is it? Hang on, try that. I might have been too quick to discard visionary, because what if... No, because... That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's further away. It's definitely not visionary. I think I should just... This is the second time this has happened. I should just continue with the game. I will figure it out at some point. It's weird. Wait. Oh my god, I just found my train of thought again. But I should definitely not follow it because, god, I should continue with the game. What other cipher... I'm trying to think of what other ciphers use, like, keywords. What if I sent you another meaningless thing in that cipher? Genuinely, I think it would help. Because the more, like, examples that I have, the more likely it is for me to, like, actually get it. I'm really gonna regret looking this up. What do you mean? It's just I don't know why I googled that. But it just told me Caesar cipher. And I've just assumed that it's... Surely it's not Caesar. Is it Caesar? I feel like I'm in an abusive relationship with a code. Or not a code, a cipher. Because I keep going back to it. Even though I... Okay, it's not that. It's not Caesar. Okay. It's actually rot. Because it's... Are they the same thing? They're different enough for them to be, like, separate. It's probably not a it might be a shift cipher. It is now 1 p.m. Time will no longer flow. It is now 1 p.m. Time will no longer flow. Surely it's not like rot 100. Yeah, it's not. And I'm pretty sure I've already established that it's not rot 1. But rot 1 is really close. So it has to be some kind of shift cipher? It is not Caesar, but 1 p.m. is 1,300 hours. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Gop. I'm doing good, Gop. I'm losing my mind over a code instead of actually playing the game. I'm trolling them. I can't believe it. I would never be trolled by someone on twitch.tv. Think someone would ever do that? Just go on the internet and lie? If 1 p.m. is 1300 in military times. I'm pretty sure I've already tried it. It's not rot 13. It's not rot 13, so it's probably not rot. Surely it's not rot at 1300. How far are you in the game? I've done Olive's thing. I failed Olive's minigame twice on 1997, on like the 1997 version, and I haven't done it a third time because I've been hard sidetracked by this. 1 PM is 1300 hours. Some of the that's basically it. I know some of it, but not. Oh, wait. Hang on. If Rot 1300 is just this again, that's shifting it over by 13. That would be Rot 50. Only ending that they have is the save everyone. Yeah, it's pretty much it. It's probably not Rot 50. Because wouldn't that just get me the same result? It got me a different result, but still the wrong one. $1300. What if is there just like a flow cipher? No. Would you look at that? Okay, looking at this, I don't think this is it. I think this is a completely different code. Or completely different thing. There's no way that this is there's no way this is related, right? Which of these is 1 PM? Just 1 sharp would be... Is this 12? It's not that. Could determine whether it's based on the letter, the position of the letter, or something else. That is true. I could try and figure that part out. It is just consistent enough for me to not throw it out. Okay, what if... Okay, hang on, Rot 1. This is Rot 1, and then the other one I think was Rot 25? Rot 25, decrypt. What if 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 22 letters. I'd assume it's not the middle one. No, that sounds a bit dumb. There has to be a method. I need to figure it out. I could use an additional example because I do have more to work with. Oh yeah, right, New Year's in 2 hours for me. Oh, you can't see my mouse, can you? Just, oh, you can. Okay. Forget I did anything. I'm going insane. How long can we keep him stun locked for? What's bedtime story? IRS website guide on how to file your taxes step by step. I don't remember why I made that. But I did. One. What if I need to flip it? I probably need to flip it. But also, I'm not sure what that would get me. It's entirely possible that these are two completely different codes, but I doubt it. Wait. I don't know why it took me forever to see that. I have the back half of the message. Back half is room 1. I just need to figure out this word here, which it could be literally anything. I got it. I gotta make it really big, just so I don't forget how important it is. I don't like how italics looks in this font. I guarantee you that's not how you're supposed to figure it out. Because I figured this out using the message that was sent with the same code. But I figured it out somehow. Unless this is wrong. I will be very confused if this is wrong. Two and 1 is the numbers don't matter here. For this one, it's the middle letters are Rot 1. I should probably write this down. I think I have that right? I mean, it doesn't apply to everything, but it does seem like a decent benchmark. I can figure out the rest later. That is a good enough answer for me. We have a route. I have something to work towards. Back to the game. How long did that take? Please tell me my controller didn't die. Got your first engine an hour and a half ago? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's weird. Hey, you froze time, so yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Now I just have to worry about my controller, because it doesn't seem to want to... There we go. Okay. Well, I have that as, like, reference for later. Yeah, what do you have to say, Olive? Shards of glass were stuck everywhere. A thick trail stretched from the broken window, and it led directly into the water. Period. Oscar. I recognize this. Military. Oscar. Lima. India. Victor. India. Alpha. OCIV. Is there something here? I'd imagine not. Or nothing different. Oh my, that is depressing. Okay. I have time. Okay, Oscar Lima, India. Victor, India, Alpha. Oh, it's just Olivia. I have no idea how to explain this in a way that makes sense to literally anyone, but I wrote it down, and it didn't register to me that that's what it was. So I was like, this must be in that fancy new code that I figured out. No. It's just Olivia. I'm so good at video games. I'm very sorry about this. The roof is gone. Oh. That sucks. Where you going? Oh, she's just gone. Let's test the door. This is the right one, right? Layer 2, room 1. Used to be that Bucky had collision so you could block his path and make him fall in the water. Where the... Welcome to the pool. I'd imagine there's no way for me to get up there. This seems a bit too straightforward. Or it could just be the clock. That I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like the door sound. That's me. This is suspiciously serene. I can't say I'm trusting it. I'm also not trusting the save point that is literally right next to the door. Wait until you hear what it sounds like when it isn't you opening the doors. Thrilled. I'm liking the peacefulness, but I don't trust it. At all. Okay, there's a door here, there's another door here. Hi, Olivia. Why are you here? And should I be worried? She's not here. I literally saw her in the window. You can't lie to me. I know what I saw. Let me back in. Where? I don't know if I didn't see her. I can't tell if you're doing a bit or not. This one. This window. Right here. I saw her head. And then she just went back down. Well, where is she then? She's gone, I guess. She's out there. And I don't trust being out there. guess so. Hmm. What is ECDC? Three blind mice. Three blind mice. Three blind mice. What the fuck was that? Everyone gets those songs mixed up. Is it not Three Blind Mice? I don't feel safe in the fucking pause menu. I'm not sure what else could it... I'm trying to think of, like, other... Is it not Three Blind Mice? It's not. What is it? I'm gonna look so old and ancient by Googling this. Assuming that I'm safe while the game is paused. List of... I don't know why list of popes is in my autofill. What about Scoove? Hot cross buns. Is it hot cross buns? Hang on. This better be fucking royalty free. It is. Okay. ECDC. There's no fucking way. Okay, let's see if I remember how this actually goes. FACE. FACE. So that's not E. I don't know if we're getting browser audio anyway. Better safe than pregnant, you know what they say. See, that's... What is that? Every good boy does... So that's D. ECDC. What if I don't want to be safe? I cannot stress how much I wish I had a soundboard. That is all I will say. And I guess a face cam, but I'm less comfortable with that right now. Okay, that's E. Is that also... Okay, I don't have it wrong, do I? It's... No, that's D. Wait, how is that D? Do I have it... It's probably... it might just be different. It might just be different. It's been forever since I've done anything music related. F-A-C-E. Okay, that's E, that's E. So this is E. This should be E. So why is it D? Okay, let's use this. I cannot trust my memory, so I have to trust this random chart that I found online. How many times... Okay, E is... Okay, that's E, I think. So then this is D. There's one C. Why not just Google the sheet music for babies? That sounds smarter. Is it hot crust? No. That's a completely different... It's a completely different song. This is completely different notation. Wait. Oh my god, I'm blind. It literally has them written down. I can't see it just because it's... I can't zoom in. Okay. EDC. This is the same... It's not down an octave or... It's not like down a... Not octave. It's just the same thing repeated, so that's all of them twice. C. That'd be C 4 times? And then D 4 times? And then hot cross buns, so that's... This... Alright. About to play a little Phasmophobia. I hear that game's like pretty fun, so yeah, enjoy yourself. Have fun with the ghosts. I'm gonna have fun with the sheet music. Speaking of which, I think do I have this correct? Is that a C? That is a C. So I have that written down correctly, assuming that I have the notation right. Let's find out if I can read. What do you mean? Oh, hey. Oh, hello. It didn't. Your names are the same color, so my brain registered you as as the same person. Hello, lady. I'm not bringing up my makeshift translator. Menu doesn't pause room music? No, not room music. Because of the E. Where would I even put the code in? I probably should have figured that out first. But also, if I have this correct, then the code is, 3777. Which doesn't sound right. I also just don't... Where would I even input the code? To find the keypad, remember Zora's don't... God damn it, I'm gonna have to go into the swimming pool area. I'm gonna have to go out there with Olivia. I'm not looking forward to that. I am concerned because she's out here. I don't want to go out there with her. The bottom half of the screen flickered for a second. And I don't know if that was like an intentional thing or it was just a bug. Like just a bug because I'm on a weird resolution. But if it was intentional, then I am scared. FOV? Fox? Oh, Fox. I think I had to. I stared at. No, it's. Actually, no, it probably is. Every time that you send a message in the code, I have to stare at it for like a solid minute as my brain slowly works out what it could be. trees. Oh yeah, right. I can wall jump. Oh, the code. Presumably. A musical ear. Mozart, is that you? I've had 3 years to learn to be fluent in... I'm just gonna bring up the translator. I'm assuming hot cross buns isn't gonna come up again later. 6969, wait 5 seconds. What? It was the right code, and that one was colored. And my instincts tell me that's gonna come up again. So 3777 is blue. I just have to put up with the bells tolling for me. That was the brute forcer, not right. Okay. What could it be? What did I write down for the rule of thumb? CEF? Probably not CEF. That's for the end. I'd imagine the word doesn't start with a U. Like what I said. Fox mentioned, what was it? Playing a little Phasmophobia, so they might not be looking at chat. So it might take them a second. Much like how it's taking me a fucking minute to figure out what this is. S-E... It's not S-E-R, it's not... Okay, this is Route 1, this is presumably around the middle, and presumably, like... If this is... There's a lot of assuming. It's probably not UE. As for you, hot cross buns is the key. Like, the key for another thing? Because I've just input the code for the... Like this one. This is 3777. Wait. Wait. Do you mean hot cross... Like, is it the... Do you mean that hot cross buns is the Scratch. It's called Scratch. Okay. That's like the first... Not the first hint, I've had a few. Yeah. Scratch, if that's what this is called. I had a whole side quest that Fox sent me on where I was able to... Is that just Scratch? Are there no C's in Scratch? Okay, yeah, I understand that. So it's just in pairs of letters and they're just swapped. Okay, so yeah, this is just Scratch. Yeah, I had a whole side quest where I figured out Fox said something in Scratch, I guess it's called, and I was able to figure out a very makeshift solution for it. And by that I mean I have two tabs open of the decode.fr's rot cipher. One of them is set to rot 1 and the other is set to rot 25. I copy paste the text into it, and then I decrypt, and then I stare at it and figure out what it could mean, what word it could be. But knowing that they're just flipped in pairs makes it significantly easier to figure out. Anyways, the door is open. Squeaks is not a good teacher. I am. Thank you for teaching me the ways of the Scratch. Why is that a thing I can grab onto? Why is there a solid... Oh, I think I'm grabbing onto the floor underneath. Okay. I could definitely get up there. I don't know what I thought I would accomplish from that, but I did it. How many keys do you have? I don't know how to check, so I'd assume 0? I'm only here because the door opens. The locked door that was next to Olivia opened up, and I only noticed because the locked door had a sign next to it that I'm assuming was written in Scratch, and I translated it to Layer 2, Room 1, which might be what it is? The next room will show you. I see. This one. Where are we? The smell's atrocious. We should leave. We should save... Yeah, we don't gotta walk back. You can open the menu and hit respawn. Can I? And we'll be on our merry way. Oh, I can. I don't know why I didn't notice at all. The pool. The diner. The dam. Do not proceed without all 3 keys. I wasn't planning on it. What do the buttons mean? Oh, you are kidding me. Three. I see. Every button introduces an element into the TV version. I just need to read it. Nine, 2, 3. Is it just 9, 2, 3? I refuse to explain this until you have all 3. You will thank me later. That's a very suspicious combination. Hang on. I should write this down. Right. Down, down. Right. Down, down. Left, after a pause. It's not D-pad. Oh, he's frowning now. That's not good. Oh, you're right. Yep. If you are missing a key, you will soft lock in layer 3. So there's more. Of course. Yeah, obviously. I don't know why I didn't of course there's more layers. Thank you. Unfortunately for you, Bucky.
Stop it! Stop it!
What?
Stop it!
What?
Stop it!
Okay, I'm taking advantage of the stream delay. I'm staring at this shit on my phone. I swear I saw something. I did not. Okay. I did hear something. I can't say that I trust moving. Yeah, Giovanni and Walter. I'm scared. This is like the same feeling that I had earlier in the year. I think I played Doki Doki Literature Club. And I went into it kind of the same way that I was going into... What? What the fuck? Was this what it was before? Okay, Bucky is happy now. I wanted to check that. Like I have the same, like I went into DDLC the same way that I'm kind of going into this, where like I know that things are happening. I know shit gets real, but I'm not fully sure when and why. All I know is that something bad is going to happen, and, well, it certainly made me... It filled me with dread. Indeed, DLC filled me with dread because of that, and a similar thing is happening here. Same dialogue. I wonder. How safe am I in Slumber Woods? Because I do know... Something tells me Horns isn't exactly... safe. Oh, there's a timer. Where is it? Why can I not see him? Oh, there he is. Is he faster? What do you mean? There's two of them. Am I cornered? Oh. Let me the fuck out. DDLC is a rogue AI that was used in the wrong game. This game has 3 stories being told simultaneously and interfering with each other's plot. Got it. Now I'm curious. I should have returned here. Until you do the restaurant, you should not be in the Wendigo room. Should I die now? Should I close the game? Please still be slow as hell. Oh, thank God they're still slow. Yeah, what should I be doing? Should I just die? Should I just run into Horns in his loving embrace? Or am I fine to just run the timer? Or just, like, close the game? Okay, they're not threatening at all. They're, yeah, same speed. Just let him catch you and go to Giovanni or Walter. Alright. I don't trust Olivia, so, dap me up. That sounds like a fire. Thrown out, I see. Nice one, dummy. Well, don't be a coward. Go back in. You can't make me go back. And we're perfectly fine. Just give me a second. Morning of day 7 is game over regardless of progress. You were not here for it. I have stopped the clock. I'll be right back. I need to grab a phone charger. I have a really dumb idea. Hang on. So, because of where I am positioned, don't mind that. Because of where I'm positioned, I kind of have to use long cords. But I could also just, like, move my desk to be closer to the thing that I'm plugged into. There we go. Great. I'm so good at streaming. Alright, next stop, Town Square, was it? Not Town Square, Living Quarters. Living Quarters is just the other two. That's layer 2. Do you want a spoiler? Only if you say it in a very, vague, mysterious way. You need to be cryptic with it. All the door sounds are the same. They're all, like, pressure. Or not You know what I'm trying to say. Probably. Layer 2, room 3. I don't have a coin on me, so I can't just, like, flip a coin for it. I know we're... Oh, Walter's just here. Okay, yeah, sure, let's just do room 3. Bad weather? Yep, uh-huh, yep, cool, yep. Why are you here? Get the fuck away. I can think of exactly one way that I could fail this minigame. It might not start until I, like, enter the next room, though. Or it could be, based on boat progress. Either or. Either way, I'm just not gonna stop moving. See, Olivia's had the, stopping the clock thing. I wonder if Walter's has something similar. Oh. Okay, I've done the one for the olive. Where the ceiling fails, a button is revealed out of bounds. So I need to find a ceiling without collision, and the only place that I can think of with a ceiling flat is... Okay, why is this... This is probably intentional. Okay, this has an invisible ceiling. This entire thing has an invisible ceiling. The fucking footsteps gave me a heart attack. Jesus Christ. I need to press all the buttons. I'm trying to figure out... This entire thing has invisible ceiling. Incorrect. There is one okay, so that was the right area. Hurry up. Let me get back. What I think it could be is here. It could be on this one, because I don't think I... Did I test it on this one? It's near where you first started. Do you mean invisible ceiling or oh wait, no, it's definitely here. In the corner. This corner, with the fallen over barrel. Maybe? I'm not sure how I would get into position for it, but that's my theory. Boing. I just can't wall jump here. Oh, sorry, I can wall jump there. My mistake. I'm on the right track, I think. Right spot, wrong side. Oh. Man, I wonder where it could be. Yeah, here it is. I see the boat off in the distance. Something tells me that I forgot something. I hate the dark. Get out of the way, mysterious darkness. I need to be able to do frame 1 wall kicks. I need to be able to build up speed to go through the wall. Got it. I'm sorry? You can build up infinite vertical speed with repeated wall jumps. Maybe not vertical. I can just build up infinite speed with repeated wall jumps, but also, two things. One, what is that? I guess who is that up there? And second, who was that in the endless distance? I'm not entirely sure if there's an invisible ceiling on all this. Each one adds a positive number to upwards velocity. Right. Oh, there's a button there. The Watchers. To get the key, you must defy them. The Watcher? Singular? The guy in the overalls? I think? Are those overalls? I don't know why I'm trying to figure that out. Alright, time. This is gonna open Microsoft Edge, isn't it? Instead of Firefox, because I'm a lazy bitch. What the fuck is that? Okay, what were the spots? There was 4 spots, I guess? The last one was the boat. The main thing that's catching my eye is this monstrosity, because I don't remember going through it. Go through the door that wasn't there before. Right. I don't remember if... Time to search for the door. I'd imagine it's in like a really obvious spot. It took me forever to actually get Olive's thing with assistance from Fox, so, you know, forgive me if I'm slow. I'd imagine, yeah, the invisible wall, invisible ceiling is still here. They zoomed in, like, here-ish. That's invisible. This door was here. Was there something there? To get the key to fight. I know I'd imagine that what I'm supposed to be doing is failing the minigames. And the way to fail Walters is to just move when everything's dark. And then I die. I'm just stalling that because I want to figure out this little bit. The last part that it zoomed in on was like here-ish. It could be out of bounds again. It's not up there. I'm thinking it's probably down there. Or like a hypothetical door. It's probably down there. Sus. Door's in the room with the rotating... I see. It's in there. Time to, God forbid, progress the game. Oh, this entire thing is just invisible. It's invisible wall. Or not invisible wall, invisible ceiling. That's different. Come on, Bucky. Thank you, Bucky. God, I am the worst at, like, games with secrets. Not because I'm, like, bad at them. I am bad. But the main reason why I suck at them is just because I get sidetracked really easily. These walls are fucked. Like, you have to understand. When I see that there is something that I could do, I try and do it. It does not matter how dumb it is or how optional it is. I will try and do it. At great expense of the actual game's progression. This is just how I function. The game gets progressively harder as you go deeper. It's gonna be forever until I go deeper next, because I'm just gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be searching for secrets that don't exist half the time. Because that's just how my brain works. Is that the door? Well, I think this entire room is new to me, so I have no idea. Or I think it's new to me. I could just be forgetting. Wasn't one of these locked? That was that one. This door, I believe, was locked? What the fuck? What are you? Hello?
You haven't been acting right. No one around has been acting right lately. I took her to the hospital, and I walked out on my own. They said that she's gonna be there for a while.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Meat husk? That's not my first question. I feel really gross looking at my own reflection. Do I really look like this? I've never felt so discontent. Where the fuck am I? Is this also part of the secret, or have I fucked something up? Oh. I see. Alright, a few things for me to just write down in my head for later. I'm not sure how to vocalize it, but there's a few things. Anyways, let's kill ourselves. Wait. That's Husk. That guy. That room was... You know what, I'm just not gonna question it. I'll get an answer at some point. But that's Husk. There. I don't think he's even looking at me. I think he's looking away. I could be wrong. A favor for a favor later. Great. How long's it gonna... How long is it gonna take for, the hook to show up? You bitch. Shut up for half a second. Okay, but that means that the hook is now online. Now we continue with the actual game. Oh, you've got this, Lo. Come on, you can do it. Do I? The Watchers spawn randomly when you're on the ground. I'm assuming the Watchers are just... these guys. It looks like that they're... I think they only detect when I'm on the ground. They don't detect movement if I'm just in the air, which I guess makes sense. I am on edge. I don't like this. He's repeating himself. Was that? Was that always there? Are you paying attention? Oh, I assure you, I am paying attention. Hello? Yes. You're just skipping past all of these, aren't you? You're as inconsiderate as I remember. Yeah, fuck you too. If I had a nickel. Was that blood? I looked away for like a quarter second to just look at chat. Uh-oh. Isn't that pleasant? And he's gone. Well, you know what that means. Room 3. Yeah. We're... What? Are you kidding me, friend? Here I was thinking trusting you was a good thing. Can we please just go back? Nobody's asking you to do this. Matter of fact, I'm asking the opposite. I'm very sorry, Bucky. We must descend further into hell. Probably couldn't make it up there anyway. That's horns. Hello, horns. Why are you dead? Oh, there's the fucking Walter poster. Oh no, it's a mirror. It's a note about obelisks. Today, me and Liz were listening to music. Suddenly, the song changed and a loud rumbling was heard. 3 large obelisks began to rise from the water. Golden statues of the 3 pure souls rested on top. It's a note about... It looks like Walter. Strange. Come meet Bucky's right-hand man, Walter Walrus. Frontier Street at 6 to 8 p.m. Tuesday, Friday. Only at studio grounds. Copyright Broadside 1996. Does he know? There's a door here. Oh, that's the game's logo. It's a photo of the Wolf Chief. Congratulations on the migration. I know times have been hard lately. Broadside's influence is very heavy up there. Enjoy a life of luxury. Chief Wolf. Say that again? Migrating to Broadside Beach? Key is the recording in the village. The keypad is revealed when the power is restored. I'm doing puzzles. I feel confident enough to be able to just at least somewhat figure things out on... Oh, he's just hollow inside. I guess that makes sense. There we go. There we go. Up on the hand, and then up on the head. This is exactly how the game was designed to be played. The label says code is RXBC. Oh, great. Is this gonna be, like, hot cross buns again? It's military again. I understand now. Alright. Not exactly. I'm hearing it. What I'm thinking, if code is RXBC, what I need to do is I need to count up how many times Romeo is said, how many times X-ray is said, and how many times Bravo is said, and how many times... What is it, Crash? Whichever one is C. That's my gut instinct. Figured out faster than most people. I mean, in fairness, I figured out the hot cross buns one fairly quickly, and this is pretty similar. And I already know military speech, I guess? And that's also already happened because of Olivia. Or like it's already come up. Alright, time to make tallies. Alright, 6224 is what I have, unless there was a bomb there, and I don't know why it would be bomb, because in military, B is Bravo. I probably just like misheard it and it was like or something. Part of me wonders what that is, like, fully, like, it entirely spelt out. What does it mean? But I'm not sure if I have the confidence in being able to do that. Or in, like, any vaguely quick time. So I just need to find the keypad, and then good as golden. Maybe. Those are Stumbler's drawings. Boy, am I... I can't even do the camera thing. Something is in here. And it's to the right. But that's the thing in the menu. By Liz. Code is 6969, wait 5 seconds. Okay, you said that last time, and I'm curious as to what that actually does. I'm back out here again. That's not suspect at all. That's where I entered. Hate Mark. Wait. I can't tell. My memory's probably failing me, but from The Secret with Husk, the audio, wasn't it from Marcus? I took her, we entered the hospital, and I came out alone. That Marcus. It could just not be Marcus, but I'm not sure. I can't read the tallies. I heard breathing in my right ear, and I was very concerned. Puts Mark in a blender and buries it in concrete. What the fuck did he do? I guess I'll probably find out. Look, that's me. Bucky T. Beaver. Sorry? Noted. Aha. Sheet music?
Hello, this is Wolf. I was using one of the Silvertech computers around the place.
Wolf?
Would you look at what I found online? they have a bunch of sheet music everywhere. So I could just take one, print it off, and play it on my piano. It's lovely. I found this one song I want to try. It's called
And that... I think that's supposed to be like a more direct hint for the solution for Olivia's... or room 1. It is cute that, like, I guess, are they... I don't want to say that they're sentient, because that doesn't feel like what it's going for. Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or I'll figure it out. I'd imagine you already know. Have I been here? Oh shit, I have! This is Olivia's. This is the pool. This is the pool. This is the pool. It brought me back to the pool. Why did it bring me back to the pool? Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. 3 locked doors. 3 doors. 2 of them are open. 1 of them is locked. I think this is a hub between the other main rooms of Layer 2. Which probably means I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe. Unless there's something I'm missing in Olivia's? Which is the only reason that I could think of for why I'm being brought back here. Or brought back to Olivia's. Like, am I forgetting something? Probably. Honestly, it's probably like around here. Courtyard is just a hub. Yeah, I had a feeling. Although I am wondering if I'm missing something from Olivia's. Or just from the pool. Because I don't think I am. But also, I don't think I am because... I don't know. Oh? I didn't see you. Invis. What are you looking at? There's like a whole ass... I'd imagine I have to get in through here somehow. Okay, there's the keypad. So, how would I get in? Probably, would it be through there? The hallway you found horns is a room you've not checked. I was thinking that there was just a room. Right, there was I noted that there's another door here, and then I just went past and got sidetracked. Again. Yeah, wasn't it, right? Yeah. Thank you, I completely forgot it. Hmm. Want to try something? It's a very interesting sound. Oh, we're back here. Okay, think. What else has changed? Probably over there, I'd imagine. Alternatively, I just keep it in the back of my mind. Over there is probably another room that I have not checked. If there is, I'm going to be returning there. Because this time I'm being very aware that I'm probably forgetting something in that area, because I feel like I've forgotten something over there. This is the hub door, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. No, it's not. It's this area. The hub door is down there. Oh no, this way is to the hub. So wait, is this just down? It's just down. Okay. There's that door. Is there anything else I would be missing? Doesn't look like it. Other than the area that I need to go back to, which I'm going to get back to through here. I think I found what I was missing. Bingo. Okay, which side was it? It was this side. Just to be safe, I'll do the redundant wall jump. And then over here. And then it's up here. Somewhere. I literally see it. You don't see me. This feels like a metaphor. But I don't think I know enough to know what it's a metaphor for. That's also blue. RXBC, assuming that this is the same one, this would be 6224. Stand by. Who is this Romeo guy? Man, I wonder. Should probably refresh the page, because there's a non-zero chance that... Oh, they just said, yeah, chat just said, did you watch the TV? I did. I did watch the TV. The sounds of peak layer 2 unfolding. Oh. The wolf has changed. It is now Husk. And I know now that Husk is watching me. Is it Husk and a wolf? They're still there too. I see. Husk is just there as well. Where did I come from? Right. I dare you to give Chief Wolf a hug. Where is the chief? Do you mean like the statue? Inside the monolith. You mean the statue, right? The statue. The statue on the big pillar. Is that the monolith? I forgot to do the funny door thing. God damn it. Oh my god, they have insides. This is suspiciously empty. I'm starting to think that this isn't the monolith, and now I'm very concerned about what the monolith is. This is JD's tower, right? Or their statue. Interesting. I think. I I don't feel like I'm wrong, but I very much could be. So you're inside JD then? Maybe? Ah, the sounds of the horrors. Okay, these are the logos for 2023 and 1997. Cogware Games. And that's just a door. I mean, there's also a door over here. Should I ask? Not what I was expecting. Okay. You bitch. There's nothing behind the waterfall. Oh, it's not a code, it's just the low poly buttons. Low poly logo. What did that do? I imagine I'll... Oh, it probably... Tell you what, it probably opened up the, Why is... I just went into troll this once. Look. Did I miss him? Did I miss a silly? Oh. It's gone. Why is it gone? What did they mean by this? Alright, Walter's room. $4923. I don't know how I missed the last letter last time. Or the first number last time. I have no clue what to do with that code. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Alright. 12 minutes before New Year's Day. Can I get Giovanni? Remember, inside the kitchen, look up. I'll try. There's a pretty... Ah, it's you again. Okay, well now I can actually tell what that is. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, this is Bucky. That's... That was Stumbler. Or they just have the Stumbler head. Their arms aren't, they don't have, their arms aren't real, well, they have arms for one. I think I get it. I think I do. Uh, it's probably, like, really obvious, but yeah, whatever. I've made a connection. I don't know how valid of a connection it is, but it is a connection nonetheless. Do you sound? I think I'm just losing my mind. Okay. Inside the kitchen, look up. I see the hole in the ceiling. Oh, I have a lot less time to work with here. I'm gonna have to be careful. What'd you do, you stupid rat? Get back in there and do it right. Trigger warning. I'm familiar, I think. The fact that I'm pretty sure I already mentioned this. I think I know what's coming, but I have no certainty at all. It's like everything I do in this game, it's like Schrodinger's cat. Or Schrodinger's box, whatever. I will not know if I'm going to see nothing or the horrors until I continue. So I'm assuming that the secret in Giovanni's is just this hole in the ceiling. Because that's the way that that's set up. It is very clearly I'm supposed to be able to get out there. But I'm not sure how. There's a little bit of imperfect geometry here, I think. Wait, is it just here? Oh. I just don't have any time. He's not... Uh-oh. Wait. That's the same... Okay. Okay. Noted. Jump from the stove in front of the wall. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Is that window hollow? The entire upstairs is... Can I get up there? Focus. Oh, okay. Those are the screams of the damned. Jump from the stove in front of the wall. I'd assume... You can, but there's nothing up there. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now you have all 3 keys. Yippee! And all it took was a burnt goose. The video is completely blank. Holy shit. Why are there so many fucking bully balls? I wonder. Oh yeah, sorry for the, like, minute of silence. I am just enjoying the fucking banger that is this track. Like, holy shit. It's peak, Your Honor. Is this just the way to the hub? Because this is a very familiar spiral. Those are coconuts from the beach? Okay, that's an 8. Is it... Okay, I get the feeling. This is going to be important. What the fuck are you? Okay, you're an 8. You're a wolf. You're Chief Wolf. Red equals 8. 8/5 because there's 5 8s. You're just a man. And you're also green. I'm not sure what to do with that information. Hello. Hi, Bucky. Here to observe the arts, I see. Oh, this is the guy who holed himself up and who decided to stay in the theater until the eruption, right? I respect that. Take a look around. I mean, I was planning on it. Oh, these are the wolves from, room 3. I guess it'd be more accurate to say that the ones in room the wolves in room 3 were the ones from room 2. Okay, I see it. Red. Oh, I think there's multiple codes. Alright, so green, I'm not sure about. Blue, I think is 3. Because of that one. So I'm not sure. Green could be 1, but I think that's just making a stretch. There's also that door there that I have to keep in mind. Is that also... Is that that's not the same... Is that an 8? Hang on. It's not an 8, or at least it's not the same 8. The same 8. Hello. Nice to see you around here, Bucky. Oh, it's now... Happy New Year's. Is that an 8? Oh, it is Stumbler. Yeah, that's just the rabbit. Yeah. Isn't this place magnificent? Seriously, this art is beautiful. Is it now? That's a Watcher. That's Olivia. That is a 9. That's computer-generated stuff. I have no idea what that is. That's the other rabbit. I don't think that's Stumbler because it, has hands. 1 hour to go? Oh, different time zones, right. Trees! I'm such a smart man. Okay, I'm pretty sure I understand this. I thought I did. That one's just red. What was it? Red, blue, blue, green, which is 8, 3, 3, 9. What a pretty painting. Wait a minute. 8339. So I'd imagine the last one isn't just... Oh, the code... Right, I keep forgetting about that bit. Shut the fuck up. That's funny. Alright, I did not forget about this room. This is just the hub. Okay. So now to figure out the rest. Because the only one that I have to go off here is just red. And I'm doubtful that the code is just red. Is it actually just red? You're fucking kidding me. Alright. I've written down... That's all of the codes written down.
Behind the skate, I think if we just start for Brighton, New tomorrow, I think I would rate myself because we're living on my own. For that, I need help from very special guests. Everyone, put your hands together and make the noise for the one, the only.
Let me out. Frontier Street Museum.
Everyone, put your hands together and make some noise for the one, the only.
A sketch of a rabbit. This is Blot, Rex's first creation. Rex? Keep moving. He's suspiciously...
Before many of us were born, a man named Rex was brought into the world. Born into a family that was relatively poor, he always strived to create. It was always his dream to become an artist. But up until the 1940s, his cartoons, both animated pictures...
Hey, Waffle Tail. What brings you down here? Meeting your maker, I'm guessing? Nice.
It was about a rabbit that Rex drew, which then proceeded to leap off the page. Utilizing real photographs of Rex's room, and with Rex himself being a character in the short...
Gee, Blot is a big pain in the ass.
ended up selling out immediately.
What do you mean, he's a big pain in the ass? I should just stop questioning it. I wonder what this is based off of. Bucky's redesign. Midway through Bucky's lifespan, a redesign was in order. Huh.
To remedy this, he began to work on a replacement, and that is when Bucky Beaver and his friends were born. The popularity of Bucky not only...
So Blot is just...
but Bucky went on to be one
Blot is just, the broadside equivalent to, Oswald, isn't he? Bucky Beaver in Construction... Destruction. I can read. It's a title card of a cartoon. Construction Destruction. This cartoon had Bucky working on a dam. Damn. This didn't go well, however. What? I know, I fucked up the delivery. Don't yell at me, Bucky. I couldn't think of anything that Bucky could be a nickname for. Is that Rex? It's a photo of a man. This is Rex. Man, I wonder. Rex was the founder of Broadside Animation. Rest, Rex. You've earned it. Ugh. Bucky Beaver in Grave Mistake. Rex's first cartoon to feature Bucky. What an entrance. In it, Bucky gets buried alive and tries escaping. I wish I could be buried too. Now, something tells me Bucky doesn't like his creator. Honestly, I can't blame him. Imagine being born and the first thing that you do is get buried alive. Normal Rex photo today. Imagine being born. Yeah, couldn't be me. Z fighting. What do you mean, fuck you, Mark? What did that do? Oh. I'm pretty sure I've already asked what Mark did, and you gave me a lengthy answer.
Long time before many of us were born, a man named Rex was brought into the world.
Remember being born?
Into a family that was relatively poor.
No.
He always strived to create. It was always his dream to become a character in the short, a foil to the lack of protagonist. This show ended up selling out immediately, as folks were interested in the stunning mix of real life.
Yeah, Petska. I don't know why I didn't, like, that didn't register for me. Time to listen to the... You seen 3D Workers Island yet? This is going to be a very roundabout answer, but there's a lot of things that, like, a lot of, like, internet horror and just general online projects that I'm very aware of, or at least aware of, and have heard of, and heard that, like, it's good, and then just haven't actually interacted with it directly, like, on my own. Long way of saying yes, I've heard of 3D Workers Island, and I know that it's good. Oh, we're here. This is the diner. It was also made by the same creator as Petscop. I did not know that part. Okay, damn. Is this changed? 4923. I'm wondering. You know, maybe I should wonder less. Because I'm so good at video games. Yeah, just hit respawn. Wait. Gotta go, battery dying. Alright, see ya. Thank you for coming around. This has actually worked out really well. Getting soft-locked was the best thing to ever happen to this run. Or this playthrough. Like, why did I... Yeah, Happy New Year. See you around, I guess. Right. Why getting myself lodged behind a TV is good, actually. I should probably save. It's very simple. I remembered that, Wolf's thing still exists. And I remember being told not to do it until after the other two. Happy nude deer? I mean, I don't think they make clothes. Laugh track. Alright. Why are they on fire? Where are they? Where are they? I have 600 seconds, I'm noticing. And I'm not sure if that's because I should survive 600 seconds? If I should, like, die before... I've been spotted. If I should die before 600 seconds. Or if I should just complete the minigame. Okay, there's horns. He can't step into the safe zone, right. I'm gonna use this time to open my phone back up because it keeps... Romeo. Stand by. It's the same thing. Charlie. It's not. What the hell is he saying? Where the hell are the others? God, I hate the phone. But it's the only way I can think of where I can look at chat and be in full screen. I'm assuming... I'd imagine that you know, and I don't. There we go. Am I supposed to... Is he stuck? Why did it give me 600 seconds? I mean, they're not that far away. I think. He stops when you stand in the square. Yeah, he's... He cannot step into the safety square, I guess. I can hear... He's emitting, the same military speak as before, or like, as, Room 3. Layer 2, Room 3. I can't make it out just because I don't know when it loops. He's not Horns isn't exactly menacing. Because, I mean, look at this. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Why was I told to not do this until after the others? I don't know. What are you trying to do? All I know is that I went into... Why are you trying to win? That is true. I saw the 600-second timer and just kind of assumed, like, okay, either I die or I probably just wait out the timer, don't I? If I position the camera correctly, I'll be able to, like, actually hear. Either way, it should be the same. Bravo, Charlie, Golf, stand by. That is a Oh, I see. Is it... It could be the R is at the start of the sequence and the last standby. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can do this without bringing up the translator. A becomes B, A becomes B, B becomes A, C becomes D. K? Would L wouldn't happen to swap with K, would it? Assuming that that's correct, then... Oh yeah, right, because I have layer. Right. X becomes... Let's see, X is letter 19. So it swaps with something. Get back to it. B becomes A. B is A, C is D. And then... KW? Okay, the timer's run out. I'm dead. Am I just supposed to get thrown out by him 3 times in a row? Don't leave till you get what you need. Just let me double check. Stumbler is still here. Oh my god, it's always rules of 3. Yeah, I just want to double check once I want to make sure I know what I'm looking for, like for changes. Remember, you can drop the parts. Alright, so yeah, I'm not gonna wait out 600 seconds. So instead, I'm just going to kill myself. That's not the right one. That's not the right... Yeah, literally 10 minutes. Yeah. Why are you... Lima, X-Ray, Bravo, Charlie, Golf, Romeo, Stand By, Romeo, Stand By, Aight, fight me, bitch. That was different. Don't talk to Wolf, you can explore. Oh, this is that place again. You can get past the invisible walls with ledge grabs. Ah, that old trick. Is this intentional? I feel like more importantly, is there anything out here? Because I sincerely doubt that there is. Let's see if you get the rare event. What does that mean? How long am I gonna run in a straight line until I can confirm or deny the happening of the rare event? Because this seems like it's just going on forever. And I think the worst part is I'm not sure if it's like going on... Oh, I stand corrected. It does close up. The fact that it closes up is concerning. What the fuck do you mean that there's something out here? The shape is a motif. Noted. Do you see that? There's a thing. Is this the rare event that you speak of? Oh, it's a... Is it just a... Wait, what the f... Oh, nothing's happened yet. That's... the logo? It doesn't have any collision. What is that? Is that an umbrella? A weird pink umbrella that has collision? Oh, it's a... Yeah, of course it's a boat. I don't... It's a spiral. There's something else. What? Oh my god, I'm back here. I can't pause. But I can hear thumping. Should I be worried? Oh my god, it's not thumping. Those are footsteps. It has been a minute since I've actually been, like, scared to continue in a horror game. It's fine. It's... probably fine. The footsteps aren't going anywhere. They're stuck in the floor or something. Unfortunately, that means that I'm going to... If they're stuck in out of bounds, then I'm going out of... Where the fuck is it? I'm trying to track it, but I can't find it. It's in my right... here, and then it changes... here. It's there. About there. Or I guess it's down over there? I'm not sure... Broadside Museum. The giant cave the Broadside Museum level is in is also this shape. I see. I don't think there's a way for me to pull myself out of bounds. But I do know that there's something out there. mean, it'd be a bit weird if I could pull myself out of bounds, right? 'Cause this is the same... Okay, I'm thinking about this like a game designer. Why would the mirror be here? The mirror is here because this is the same area for another secret event. Why is the secret of... and... what? So why is the secret event also take place here? They have similar environments, and the player can't get far before they get hooked. Which means that they get kicked out. So if they go far enough into the tunnel, then they can find... then, yeah, they can find extra things, but if for some reason they get really far away, the player shouldn't be able to get access into another secret event through another different event. So... what is it? So that's presumably why there's invisible walls by Chief Wolf. These might... okay, I'm not sure how much of this is just me coping, because I'm trying to cope. But I don't... but if there's a rare event out here, then surely it must have been planned for the player to be able... it must have been accounted for the player to be able to get out here. Oh. I think I understand why I can't pull myself out of bounds. This shit is layered. That monitor by Wolf is the Unreal Editor screen. I have seen that. At least I think I've seen that. Or like that image on like monitors. I'm pretty sure it's come up. Okay, yeah, this is about as far as you could maybe get. Like, to see that in, like, over there. Normally. So... I think the worst thing about, like, my mentality is I could have gone through the other invisible wall. And if I went through the other invisible wall, and there was something over there, then, like, my coping, my ability to cope goes away, and I am fucked. I wonder if I can do the speed thing. Where, like, I grab onto something and then fling across the map. I'm not sure how, but... you know, maybe. It would speed up the return trip. Okay, there's Wolf, so the invisible wall should be, like, here. Alright. Time to prove my coping strategies wrong. What's out here? You've got to be fucking kidding me. It just closes up. It just closes up. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know why I'm saying we. I'm every word that I've said for like this entire sequence up to realizing that there's actually stuff beyond the invisible walls has just been to calm my ass down. I'd imagine you're fine, because, you know, you've seen this before. I have not. This is Unreal Editor. Which I'd assume... Right, because the... Oh, it is. Or, like, development. Game's still haunted. I mean, yeah. Alright, let's talk to Wolf. Hey, bud. Hey, Bucky. What are you doing here? Answers, isn't it? You want answers? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's nothing for you here. I'd feel bad if you left empty-handed, so I'll give you a little treat. Check it out on someone else's level. This is a quick way to unlock Stumbler. I'm busy though, so please leave me be. What do you mean, a quick way to unlock Stumbler? I see. Hey, Stumbler. Do I need to fail Stumbler's minigame? It's been a while since I've seen... Living in town. Use that to sequence break or even talk to Stumbler during the freeze before the Giovanni jump scare. Cinema. He has unique dialogue then. That is really nice. Or like, nice attention to detail. You left me something in someone else's level, and I'd assume that someone is Stumbler. My question is, do I need to fail Stumbler?
Okay, buddy, you go gather some paint, and I'll get right to drawing.
Jesus Christ. I'm not failing yet. What the fuck was that? You can see something you normally wouldn't be able to. I think an oven just went off. What the hell was... That's the sun. Okay, I failed Stumbler once. His canvas fell a while ago. Yeah, I kinda got distracted. If I fail Stumbler a bunch, then I can open the door here. Presumably. But my question is, what happens if I succeed? Because if I succeed with Stumbler, then I get Stumbler to go to the theater, and I talk to Stumbler in the theater, and I come back here, and JD is normally here. But is JD gonna be here in the 1997 version? I should have checked the wall.
Okay, buddy, you go gather some paint, and I'll get right to drawing.
Yeah, there's just an oven here. I can't let him mess up beforehand. I see that. What? Rare olive dialogue on Interrain. Guess we're both not great at finding. That's okay, we can always go again. That's the same dialogue as before. This is just debug. The nav mat. It's the range that the NPCs can... I am Wolf Variant 2. My character ID is 9. I'm the optimistic NPC. When writing lines, make them positive. Hi, I am Wolf Variant 1. My character ID is 10. I'm the rude NPC. When writing lines, make them negative. Waterwaydemo.umap, cavedemo.umap, menu.umap. Menu? Okay, cave is Stumbler. Waterway is, Walter. Wish I were Wolf Variant 2. We all wish we were Wolf Variant 2. Unfortunately, I'm jaded. Height tracing and climb. I don't want to touch that yet. It says door static. Door static, so door travel? And then code is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a door on the other side. Now, why is that? This is door static. I'd assume, is this just a door that opens? Yeah. Step up. Jump. Jump again. Climb. You did it. Do I want to go through the door? There's so many things that I'm hesitant on interacting with. Chests. Empty. Yeah? Yeah, as in, I want to... Chests with coconut. Yeah, as in... Do I go through the door? Like, up there? Because I do also want to interact with this. I mean... smiley face. I'll have to find out. Label says... Pause JNJTS1. Assuming that's a J. It's kind of hard to tell with this font.
Hey, Liz here. Wanted to just throw
Elizabeth.
my hat into the ring. Connor said he would be recording his work on the game, and I wanted to try it myself. It'd be a nice way to keep logs of development as little relics to take a look at once the game's fully done and shipped. So, today it's December 1995. Yeah, and I've been working on designing some of the bonus characters one may run into in the game. Been doing this little rabbit guy. Connor thought of a funny gimmick today and told me that it shouldn't have arms, but would still try doing things with his hands. Maybe like building stuff, or maybe he's a chef. Well, I guess we already have the goose guy, but worth a shot. I'm pretty close though, I think. I'll figure it out. Aside from that little guy, I've also been on a roll with designing and modeling props lately. Just yesterday, I finished the oven models, a tree, boat, and a little save canvas, too. Wait. Canvas. We could use that in... What if the bunny guy was an artist? Sweet. Okay, I like that. Anyway, not that much else to show, aside from that. I'll cut this short for now, but I'll record again once we get a bit more progress on it.
Also, the cipher is a Kama Sutra cipher. I'm assuming you're talking about not kitchen. I'm assuming you're talking about Scratch? Toodles? I can't tell if you're... I am overthinking literally everything. Door. 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 The door. The door. It's door time. Game uses up all your thinking juice. Yep. It certainly it is. I think it just took me to the same place. One must imagine Bucky happy. Bucky Fist happy. So I'd imagine this goes out... Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean, smile? Is something different? I can think of one thing that could be different.
Hey, Liz here. Wanted to just throw my hat into the ring. Connor said he would be recording his work.
Okay, this is still the same.
I wanted to try it myself. It'd be a nice way to keep logs of development.
This is Collision.
To take a look at once the game's fully done and shipped. So, today it's December 1995. Yeah, and I've been working on designing some of the bonus characters one may run into in the game.
NPC with ID and mouth animation.
Connor thought of a funny
This is chest with coconut.
that it shouldn't have arms, but
Hi,
still tried
this is
doing
Olive.
things with his hands.
My character ID is 1.
Maybe like
Liz, replace these scripts.
or maybe guess we already have the
What?
goose guy, but worth a shot.
I can't interact. I can't
I'm
talk with them
pretty
again.
close, though, I think. I'll figure it out. Aside from that, on a roll.
I can talk with the wolf variants multiple times, but not
And a little save canvas.
Olive.
Wait.
Why?
What if the bunny guy was an artist? Sweet. Okay, I like that.
Save the exit door for last. So is that a go ahead to go through the other
I'll cut this
doors?
short for now, but I'll record again once we get a bit more progress on it.
Yes. Alright. I'm most curious about the menu. Don't gotta ask me about every step you should take. I'm just really, I'm nervous, man. You're mostly safe. Yeah, it's duck and cover. Why is that? It's not getting closer. Is it? Wolf just went through the wall. Skybox. Yeah. Why is... Is it getting closer? I don't think so. Oh, it's just... wall. Why is... That is weird. Okay, waterway. Wonder if this just has, like, an invisible ceiling, period. No, it does. Hold up. Horns and wolf in the boat. That boat was empty, like, last time I saw it. Hmm. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I completely forgot that I could stand on the invisible ceiling. I'd imagine that I can't stand out here, though. I mean, there's only one way to find out. I found out. You did. Okay, so... Horn, so far, the thing I'm most well, I guess I guess the thing that I'm most interested in right now is horns, because I do know I know enough about like Stumbler and Wolf. Those are both characters that I'm pretty sure are like they're very clearly plot important and they're Cogware original characters. Horns? I have no idea. He might be a Cogware original, but why is he so different? Or why is it so different, I guess? I guess that could also apply to Husk and JD, but Horns I've just seen the most. Anyways, cave demo. What cave? Stumblers. I don't have X-ray. And then there's just the door. So what is the secret here? Horns is probably a broadside character. So why is he so weird? JD, though. JD is Vandal, right? Because I feel confident in saying that that's what he's based on. JD is a very interesting character. Have to agree. See, I could go through that door, because that takes me outside. It is of note. So this level isn't very interesting without hacks. Oh well, it's still interesting to me. Interesting enough. Oh, that's just the way out. Okay. That's all through doors. I mean, unless... It's not there. That or I missed it. Either way, I'm not checking again. Very interesting room. And now I'm back. Just checking for my own curiosity. Alright, so I guess the next thing to do is fail Stumbler. Probably fail Stumbler 3 times. Because assuming that it works the same as...
Buddy, you go gather some paint, and I'll get right to drawing.
Hope you're ready for the most obscure cutscene in the whole game. From failing, right? I don't know why I'm... Okay, scratch that. I think I have a feeling... I feel like I'm just really anxious because, like, constantly asking if I'm missing shit because, Undertale fan. I've seen I've seen what people do to fucking streamers who are playing Undertale for the first time. And I guess a part of me is, like, I guess feels like I should not miss anything. What is that? Stumbler? Why are you beeping? Stumbler? I always do a victory map lap after winning if you want everything you missed, but there's a lot. Ooh, boy.
Okay, buddy, you go gather some paint, and I'll get right to drawing.
There's nothing. Oh, no. The oven is still there. Maybe I should make some lore videos. I mean, you do know, like, a lot about Shipwrecked, and it's a bit difficult from... it's difficult to get the shit that is lore relevant, so it'd probably be... I've surely seen 50 playthroughs by now, mate. Huh. The door isn't open. Uh-oh. First I want to fulfill my promise to stream some boundary break BS. I will be... If I remember and if I'm able to, I might be there. That door just never opens? Damn. That's Stumbler's bit done, I'd imagine. Just one last check. I believe it's paired with another one in an inaccessible area of this level. By inaccessible area, I'd imagine you mean out there? In the lake. I'm out here. Why am I out here? I wonder. I got taken directly from Wolf's den to the beach. And specifically from, like, where I exit the hole from. So what happens if I go back? I go through here and then... Stumbler's still not here. JD isn't here. Nothing. If I go back out... Now I'm in the right spot. What an... I guess you can only go deeper. Yes. Is the right one? Oh, this is the hub. This is not what I'm looking for. Actually, I could probably access one faster through here. Specifically through Giovanni's. Which I think is over here. Or, no, is that? I mean, it's not exactly hard to tell which one's Giovanni's. Only on the hub. Yeah, this isn't Giovanni's. I'm like 80% sure Giovanni's is like the fastest from hub door to... Oh. I'm losing my mind. I didn't even clock what you were referencing. Yeah, Giovanni's is quick enough to notice which one is the right one.
As folks were interested in the stunning mix of real life and animation, Rex would produce more films of the same nature until
Blocked that.
he was approached by a company who offered him the deal of a lifetime.
I
Little did he know
I honestly have no fucking idea anymore.
as he was so quick to sign on,
Oh.
he didn't read very heavily into what he was signing into.
On my lunch break.
To remedy this, he began to work on replacement, and that is when Bucky Beaver and his friends were born. The popularity of Bucky not only went on to exceed Blot, but Bucky went on
It's entirely closed down.
recognizable cartoon character
Right, because... Right, I'm an idiot. Giovanni's door to the area is over here. Sad we don't get to see Rex's corpse. What an odd thing to add. What an odd thing to say. I had to try. Sometimes the photo of Rex is different. Oh, damn it, I should have checked. Too late now. I must progress the game. Did I ever figure out what's over here? Guess it didn't take too much work. It's like a 5% chance or less. I've seen rarer. I think it was this way. Don't worry, I saw it to confirm it wasn't. Thank you. No place to... no place to go, but... Are there faces in the wallpaper? No place to go but... down. Oh, you're kidding me. It's determined by fun. Good God. What's the code? 4923. Oh yeah, it's just that one. I don't know why I was overthinking it. Hi. What brings you here? Are you lost? You should get back into place. Hey, Bucky. What are you doing here? You've got friends to save. Go do that. That's a web page. It's gonna open... Yep. We are Cogware. Cogware Games was originally an idea that three friends out of Silicon Valley had one night. Founded by Connor Thomas, Elizabeth Baker, and Harry Waters, we are a collective of fans of the new and thriving world of gaming, and we put innovation at the forefront. Epic Games. With our first ever demo of the game Blunt... Holy shit, I remember that. That has a... I'm pretty sure that has a Game Jolt page. Or I think it might have been... I don't think it was reworked into High 09. Doesn't make sense to me. So I know this is a game that at least has a Game Jolt. Although I could be losing my mind. Being a hit with crowds over at local conventions in 1995, and a thriving partnership with the Broadside Animation Company, leading to the creation of the magnificent Shipwrecked. We won't hold back on getting our hands dirty with game development. After all, that's where the name comes from. Every cog in a machine has to be working together to create a meaningful result. We here at Cogware are in it for the players, and for moving forward. We've dabbled very heavily into three-dimensional graphics, working with top-of-the-industry professionals to create worlds with depth, color, and life. While we make games that are bright and friendly, you're not getting a squeaky clean experience if you play a game from Cogware. Damn, no shit. Instances of adult humor and some edge to our games are all present. We believe that games should not be designated to a single demographic, but rather shared among many demographics. We don't make kids games, but we also don't make adult games either. Think of us as a fine line in the middle. Let's keep innovation at the forefront. We can make some amazing things together. Broadside.ht. Jesus Christ. That gave me a fuck. That made me jump. Jesus Christ. Developed for the N64, Shipwrecked is a game that places you in the... I'm kind of skimming over the rest of this because I've noticed a little hyperlink. Hotel. What was that? Maybe placeholder? Oh. It wasn't placeholder. I don't think I've ever met a man as pathetic as you. That's a face. What's the video? Oh, it's Vandal. Hi, Vandal. Right-click, open image in new tab. First I have to watch someone get killed by Vandal in 4K. Or I guess not. God, I hate Microsoft Edge. Starling. Starling Nathan. I don't think I've ever met a man as pathetic as you, Nathan. I feel like... Okay, this feels like the kind of game that would have... I'd imagine not, but... Gary. Just Gary. Well, it's Gary background, so presumably there's a variant of Gary? There is a way to open that image. It wouldn't happen to be that one of these is just... Surely not. Litera. Bucky sends his regards. Copyright 1999. So it was active for 2 years after, or at least the copyright was updated to 1999, which presumably wouldn't happen until after 1997, because that just makes sense. There's a... I'm assuming opening that image you mean Gary. If there's one... What if? I mean, I've already done it. I've done it already. I could just check. I don't know nearly enough to be able to, like, actually navigate. I don't know enough about HTML to be able to effectively navigate this kind of thing, so I don't expect to be able to see much. Try appending **G to the end of the URL. Or not star, asterisk G. File name is Gary background. Oh yeah, right. I just copy this. Or I guess copy the layout? Honestly, a bit hard to see from back here. Zoom in. Why did it... I don't know why I thought that would do anything. I could just save the image, and then save, and then open the file, and then not sure what to make of that. I'll be honest. Although, maybe that's the point. Looks extra pixelated, yeah. It's probably not meant to be seen like this. What if? Not a page. I'm curious. There's a page for... I mean, that's just broadside. I'd imagine there's not going to be one for blunder cover. I could just be running in circles again. After Hio 9 should be getting a blunder cover DLC. Interesting. I am tempted to send an email to this, but I would rather not have my email on stream. It's a note from Cogware. Whoa there! This room is designated to staff only. Feel free to hit respawn. Connor, Cogware Games. Unfortunately, Connor, I'm in too deep. Most NPCs have 2 dialogue options they toggle between. If you really want to go down there, well, then feel free. Just be warned. The fact that you're bringing that up now is concerning. Because I've already talked to... I've exhausted his dialogue. Here we go. And... Brandon? Your head was in the way? What? There was a wolf at the... I'm losing my mind. You can go to the menu and reload. Was this always a conveyor? Do you want to see him in that room? I did save here. This is it. this one? Wait, do you mean through the door? The next... So just... I open the door and there's a wolf there. Oh. I see. N. None of this is making any sense. Yeah, you don't say. I want to go back to the island. I want to go back home. Is that not why you're playing? Look. We can do this, but... whatever happens, that's on you. Am I clear? Yeah. Good. Just double checking that I have the right button. That's a bloodstain. Oh good, some light. Oh, there's a candle. I didn't... We'll need it. It says... I need to turn on a light. Actually, no, I can improvise. X is... I don't have it off the top of my head. XGFQF. You're approaching peak dread. That's such an encouraging thing to hear. XGFQF. XF. AJF. Told you what kind of cipher it... Right. I literally wrote it down. Kama Sutra. I'd imagine... am I even inputting this correctly? I guess we'll find out. I mean, I do have a way to test it. Yep, seems to be working. And then, what was it again? Where we lie. PKJUJB. Wasn't that in the debug room? Or one of them? Olivia.
It hit her before she even knew it was coming. It started with loud screaming, reduced over time to mere croaks. Any will to swim away slowly drained away as she sunk down further into the water, polluting its natural color. The rodent stood a few feet away, watching the effects of his actions, and only began to walk away when she stopped struggling.
Isn't that just right to here? Down here. What the fuck are you? The curious part of me wants to follow the blood trail. Part of me that wants to survive is a bit hesitant. And the curious part of me also wants to check out this house. I'd imagine that this is a more accurate, more realistic depiction of the aftermath of Olivia's death compared to the glimpse or the depiction in above. There's a door over there. I mean, I know where to hightail it, just if shit gets... Oh, right, these are... I mean, this is like the generic house model that's been used throughout most of the game, but this was out of bounds. Or not out of bounds, it was outside of the map for Olivia's thing with the clock. Also, Jesus Christ. Comically large amount of blood, and it goes directly through the one door that I can go. Hoo boy. Lying. They're lying. You're in a video game. Where do you think the blood came from? The artists. Ah, my bad. I don't know how to convey it with words, but my expression, I had like a slight smile just because I was like enjoying things. I was like, oh man, I wonder how this is gonna go. I wonder what the barrel does. Interact with it, I hide in the barrel, and like the smile drops immediately as it dawns on me. Oh no. This is a hiding mechanic. Quite sobering. Look me in the eye and tell me. Follow. I am listening so carefully for wind. I'm fucking watching. This room apparently Squeaks made when he first got his drawing tablet. What is this? I hope to God I'm safe here. A Helping Nub by Stumbler and Wolf. Oh, I'm gonna spend a while here. Growing up, he'd been a massive fan of arts of many different forms. In the process, he began to experiment with art on his very own. He took up painting as his favorite form of artwork. He had painted lots of artwork, some of which would even be hung up in the Nulla Terra Theater. One day, however, Stumbler was hit with a life-changing event which had left him without arms. A rabid wolf had attacked him. And while he did get away, he had to live his life without hands at all. However, he's still an amazing artist at heart. Stumbler will be responsible for the drawings in this guide. Chief Wolf has dedicated his entire life to helping his fellow wolves who live on the Nulla Terra, much like himself. He lives in the outskirts and is typically found suspicious space, guarding the island, keeping it away from harm. He is responsible for the capture of Bucky, Walter, Olive, and Giovanni, and he wants nothing more than to help his fellow citizens. Wolf will be responsible for all of the writing and research portrayed in this document. Where am I? Layer 3 is where you are right now. As you may know, the island is split into layers. Layer 1 is the island, outskirts, and any attached missions. Layer 2 consists of a pool, a diner, and a waterway. The dam. And now you're in Layer 3, the Land of Darkness. That's okay though, if you come properly. If you come properly prepared, you should be equipped to either venture even further or keep yourself safe. To open the gate to move to the next zone, locate and charge the computers to 3 out of 3. Once it's open, find the gate control and turn it on. Candle. Visual of your candle. The candle is your most important tool in Layer 3. You're completely in the dark, but that's okay, because your candle will light the way. Once you pick it up, you have it for the rest of your time here. It will light the surrounding areas, keeping you aware of where you're going. Just know, however, when you leave these areas, you will no longer have the candle. You won't lose it. It will come back when you visit next, but if you don't need it, you won't have it. Computer. Computers are a very prevalent thing to come across in Layer 3. Silvertech has graciously provided us with these computers, which we have stocked all around the place, as a good way to share information with newcomers like yourself. If you're reading this, either a friend has shared you the link for this, or you found it yourself through a Silvertech Prime computer. Press the big red button on the front when you find the computer, and you will be able to learn brand new things about Layer 3. Golden computers will need to be activated with the timer. Oh my god, remember the golden computer in... the fucking yellow computer in, JD's statue thing. was wondering what it was for. It might be that. I think if I speed run and get to that point quick enough, I might be able to activate that computer. Probably not. Or probably. I've taken a while. Dwellers. Dwellers, also known as starlings, are creatures who live in the darkness of Layer 3. Donning the faces of Bucky's own friends, they will wander around the dark, searching for any unfortunate little beaver who happens to stumble into their path. Awakened when Walter, Giovanni, or Olive are brought down into Layer 3, they will stalk around the dark and eventually make their presence known. You cannot rely on your menu to keep you safe. Look for a barrel and interact with it to hide away. While a dweller may follow you around in Layer 3, that doesn't mean they won't try to follow you elsewhere. Stay alert, you may not be as safe as you think. If a barrel or any other objects appear to be off or moving, repeatedly hit it until it vanishes. What a weird thing to note. I'm concerned. When captured by a dweller, you'll be taken to a small room, akin to that of a prison cell. Little do they know, however, your little rabbit friend knows the code. The keypad to exit will be 7418. Aye aye. Notes you. Oh, it's Beaver Scratch. Beaver Scratch is a language that's used by many folks who reside down here in Layer 3. To speak in Beaver Scratch, you will want to firstly take your sentence, for instance, and now once you translate it... Ah, I see. You could just email Stumblers... You could send an email to Stumbler, and I'd assume it just auto-translates it. Oh, Cipher Guide. Oh my god. Shakespeare Cipher. First need to identify what it is you're trying to get. Usually some kind of text saying code is XXXX. Now usually each of those X's would be replaced with a respective letter. From there, you will need to listen to audio somewhere and count the time... I've used this! Okay, I've used the Shakespeare cipher plenty of times. Mozart. That has also come up in Picasso cipher. Numbers. There's 2 more colors, but they've honestly slipped my mind. If you see them, write them down. So I need to look out for 2 more colors. I have red, green, and blue down. Layer 4. There's a gate at the back half of the plaza. Look for it and you'll find it eventually. You gotta get it unlocked using these 2 simple tasks. Find the crystals. There is a computer lying around somewhere, and on it is a video that contains your answer. If you visited the pool, you know what steps to do. Right, Mozart cipher. Find my tape player. I am Slender Man. Collect my tape players. There's a tape player somewhere with a workstation code on it, recorded by yours truly. Maybe look for my little home away from home. Seems like a reasonable place to leave it at. Note, play far away from Giovanni. He can hear these. Go to the sky hallway and look for the door with the music note next to it and press the button to begin. The monitors will instruct you on what to do next. That's task 1. Task 2. Find batteries. Drop them off. There's one in the office, one in the roof, and one in the cave. So that seems like a less important one than task 1. Truth be told, we don't know if there is a layer 4, or just how deep this all goes. For the longest time it was assumed it only goes to layer 3, but recent searches have shown some kind of paradise down there. If you can find it, by all means you'll have my gratitude. I'm proud of you, Bucky. Good luck on your adventures. And last one.
Are too high for you to stay home.
You bitch. I know I'm not safe here. Tasks for the layer 4 section are beyond that gate in the lying room. Great. So I need to get that gate open. What do I draw? Oh boy. It is 2 a.m. my time. And normally that would mean that I'd, like, try and wind downstream, but unfortunately, if I were to stop now, it would bum out everyone in chat and also me. So, I'm going to keep going. Against my better judgment. Here we go. You aren't even halfway done. Great. I see one door over there. There's one door in each side. I'd imagine layer 3 is where I'm going to be spending most of my time. I need to get to a barrel. I need to get to a barrel. I do not trust this area. Am I safe? I don't know why I'm asking. So peaceful. That's the thing. I have no idea when I'm safe. It's driving me a bit insane. This is a 3-minute video. Gary. Why is it formatted like this? Like this. Causes of death? You only have one of 3. Of course. The other 2 are in the other rooms. Let's see what I can make out here. Oh, what a winning smile. That's Olivia. Gary? Olivia Finch was found in the bottom of the lake right outside the cabins at Broadside Beach's staff quarters. When located, she appeared to be waterlogged. It looked like something out of a horror movie, said Hillary Stocks, her cabin mate. There was a long trail of blood, leading all the way from the window of Olivia's cabin to the lake at which she was found. Is that Gary again? Oh, that's why it had such a massive gap. Because here it's showing someone else. And here they probably bring up Gary Wilson at the middle because, like, Olivia's and the other one is, like, off to the side. Yeah, I can't make anything out with 2 letters per sentence per paragraph. Nathan. That's the last one. Wait, what? Starling conversion. From what I can make out in the text, the island Broadside Beach is built on is alive. How fun. Something about rats. Victims emerged before it became... Well, I'm not dead yet. Presumably that means that I'm safe here. I don't want to take the chance, but... I don't think I have a choice. See, I came in from there. You're safe for now, thank God. That's a map. That's a Unity, not Unity, Unreal map. Cogwar website. Nothing on the backside of that computer. Stumbler wireframe. Or wire... just wireframe. That's a dead otter. That's a mirror, and that's a code. What was that? That's... This code is one of the hardest. It's either fast AF or slow. Okay, just hitting Shift Tab brings up that. So what if Function Shift? Function Shift Tab? Same thing. So what does it want from me? I'm mostly just talking out loud. I'd imagine I'm not going to get an immediate answer, or any answer, because that's the point of the puzzle. I'd imagine that the code isn't going to work on this one. And I'm half tempted to try it. Well, I am tempted. I want to try it. I am... fuck it, you only live once. We have the code out of the prison that they put us in. Or put me in. Nope. It's not that loud. Okay. I don't know what I was worried about. Goal, I'd imagine, is to... I've already done 6969. It told me to shut the fuck up. CFU KPH. Devlog RQNDOM. Let's hope.
Alright. Today is August 12th, 1996. We've been given the go-ahead to get back to work on the project. It's been rough.
Shouldn't be cute. Yeah, I probably typed something in wrong.
Back into it. Harry's been at his workstation all day, playing through, well, he's been stuck on all of his levels. The coconut one. Apparently, there's been an issue with the chests spawning in. They just appear at random, which is already bad. But then they soon vanish when you get too close? I'm really just not sure. It's very confusing. I'll figure it out soon, though. I'm sure of it. And Liz has been busy as always. She's trying to catch up on the game's artwork. We finally got a finalized design for the wolf guy, mostly changing his proportions, so we can share his animations with other characters if we need to. But yeah, she's killing it, as usual, and on my end, not too much. I'm just chipping away on a little debug map right now, calling it just the Plaza for now, until we can think of a cooler name for it. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. I'm gonna keep recording these. They're very fun, for sure. Alright, see ya!
Chests appearing in random and then disappearing when you approach. I don't know why I keep trying to... I don't think timing this is gonna do anything. I don't know why I keep trying. I'd imagine I have to leave this room to solve the puzzle. So I might as well get started on that. Not this one. So you're telling me everything that I need to solve the puzzle is inside of this room? Yes and no. I think the only thing I need to do is figure out what the hell this wants from me. There's nowhere else you would go. I mean, there is the tunnel that tells me directly, like, here. There's no specific gimmick with Shift Tab and controller, so it's not that. It's that. Okay, maybe. Oh my god, I just remembered. Got it. I knew that fucking achievement stood out to me. I'm so smart. And I'm gonna lose my mind as soon as literally anything happens. You're on the gate control section. I haven't pressed this button. I should probably press it. I mean, while I'm safe here, I might as well just double check. That's the wrong tab. Crystals. Tape player. It's not that one. Is it task 2? No, that's batteries. And that's getting the gate open. I'll figure it out. Maybe. Each of these 3 rooms has 5 buttons. 1 video button, 3 regular buttons that open a gate to the final button labeled Gate Control. How many buttons have I pressed? I've pressed 3 so far. 2 of them are regular buttons. There's gate control. Once you hit 2 gate control buttons, you unlock the next area and cannot get back to these rooms. Oh. So I've locked myself out. Yippee. Well, maybe not entirely. I'll see what I can work with. No. Okay. Yeah, I am noticing. Yeah, I don't think I've been locked out yet. You only hit 2 regular buttons. Right. I was thinking 3 total. No, I've hit, 2 regular buttons and then the video button. Haven't hit any gate control yet. Am I hitting the wrong button? Yep. Code is EFG9. Or is that also a G, and it's like G minor? EFG9. Wait, oh, this is a Mozart one. All right, what's the song? Well, first I EFG9. What song is that? know that's an old classical one, but which one? This is gonna be such a... It's not Claire de Lune. What a useful...
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
He showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do. Something about us and there's felt wrong.
I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe, I'm not safe, I'm not safe, I'm not safe. I'm not, calm the fuck down. Fuck down. There haven't been any barrels, and presumably the only way to avoid a starling is to be in a barrel. If a starling was able to attack now, then there would be no counterplay. So, there shouldn't be a starling here. You're fine. Just keep looking. I wonder. No. Not, well, at least not here. Actually, wait, it's not... I could at least try and narrow my search. What was it? Is it holy, holy, holy? Surely not. This doesn't feel like it's right. This feels too obvious. I've been given... Is it not... Is it glory to God? Like, surely not. Ode to God? That's a poem. So, what was it? Glory to God? It's not those, if it is glory to God. King of Kings? Well, no, that doesn't have two in it. Fucking dumbass. There's a pretty decent chance that none of these are what I'm looking for, so this is going to be wasted time, but I don't think time is a concern right now. This is going to be a really dumb thing to check. But unfortunately, I'm going to check. Is it probably not ode to him? Ode to God? Well, no, I just looked that up. It's probably not that. What could it be? Why do all of your guesses have to do with Judeo-Christian God? Because that is the environment that I have. That is what I associate it with. Okay, that is the hint that I need. It's not fucking God related. I can get over my religious trauma later. And now I have no idea where to go. Hmm. Ode was the right word. Ode to... Is it? It's just ode to joy, isn't it? Okay, this random piano cover. Does this have what I need? Yep, it's Ode to Joy. Alright, how many... I think it's just the... Alright, yeah, it's just the first two. Or... whatever. Alright, so this is the first two here. So what do I have written down? E, F, G, and I think 9? Or lowercase g. It's probably just 9. If it's not, then I can just count up the rest. E, F, G, 9. E... Hang on. E, E, F, G, G, F, E, and then D, C, C, D, E, E, D, D, and then E, E, F, G, G, F, E, E. So 9449. Just writing that down for future use. I'm not sure which gate that actually opened. I'm concerned regardless. There's Olivia. And there's Unreal. Okay, here's the last button. I will hold off on pressing it just because I am a wandering man. Oh. Oh yeah, I just reread the message. Yeah, no, I was misunderstanding something. Yeah, I'm free to just press the button. That's one down. I should probably reach the save button. Or the save... whatever. Double checking real quick. Layer 4, task 2. Wait, no, that's... I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Would it be... I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Hit the save point. My trust is low. If I were to hazard a guess, I'd say that we're not safe anymore. Although honestly, it's entirely possible that starlings just don't... I just had to open my mouth, didn't I? I just had to start thinking. Okay. I'm not a bitch. That barrel is inside of the wall. I swear I'm not... What I miss? I figured out... The good news is I figured out what song it was. It was Ode to Joy. I've solved that puzzle. And I've gotten that first gate. I've hit the first gate control button. That's the good news. The bad news, I've gone to the next one, and I'm immediately met with barrels. Which means I don't think I'm safe here. Broadside Museum also had a barrel you could hide in. Did it? If it did, I just didn't notice. Regardless, I'm not going to take any chances. I do know this is probably a code. Red, blue, green, red. Hello, Retrolated. Hello, Raiders. This is a bad look. I swear I'm good at video games. I swear I'm not a coward. Assuming that these are the same... They're probably not the same, but wishful thinking tells me that they're the same. I'm totally worse. You don't understand. CFUKPH NBQL. Alright, hopefully I don't die while I'm doing this, because I need to translate this. I like totally have a skill issue, for real, at least that's from what my chat would say. I mean, in fairness, that's kind of what chat does most of the time. Don't listen to this guy. Devlog Mark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a B. How's the game going, or in general, how's stream going? Well, this is like the most people I've had in a while, so stream's going good. It has been going on for a while. I went well, played a whole bunch of different games on stream. That's good to hear. I've been really enjoying this. I've been enjoying the game just a lot, and I like puzzles. Here's what's this? Shit, right.
Souls into it, but is that even enough? His standards must be set astronomically high. Plus, after the, the thing I found, I just gotta be honest.
I feel so much less safe around that man.
I don't know, isn't that encouraging? As an ARG enjoyer who's making a similar game, I'd say I love this game as well. I like ARGs, I cannot make games at all. or really make much of anything. Oh shit, it didn't work. Did I have the right inputs? Oh my god, I was looking at it wrong. It's not the order, it's red, blue, red, green. I think. Red, blue, red, green, which is 8, 3, 8, 9. Is that the one that I literally just... I haven't been streaming like too much recently. I've been really wanting to, but things have come up. But I just wanted to get at least a New Year's stream out, and I just got gifted this game by a friend because it was on like my wish list, and I forgot that I put it on my wish list because, like, what am I trying to say? Game good. Me like game. My throat is a bit sore, but you know, we push on. Especially since I think I'm good at puzzles. I have no idea if I like actually am. Cogwarts are releasing another game in 2026. Yeah, another person has been just in chat with me for most of the game, Flicker Fox. Uh, it's a yeah, Hotel Investigation '09. It is. I am interested in what it's going to be. That and Blunder cover. What the fuck is this? Button. Say my name 2 more times and I'll appear. Appear like where? This is important. Oh shit, 1. Uh, where do you want me? I refuse to answer. I am unsure if I should say. Might be a man of bugs and beverages. Ah, yeah, my favorite, my favorite guy. Fly whiskey. Hi. I didn't see you there. I noticed that this guy shows up, like, in 1 level. Reminder that if you hit this gate control, you won't be able to get the last video part. I am aware. Wait, does that mean I'm completely safe for this entire... God, I feel like an idiot. Yeah, I'll go track... I want to make sure that I get everything. Is that... Oh, it's just a statue. Have a good night. It's 1:30 and I need some sleep. It's fair enough. Good night. What the fuck was that? Yeah, have a good night, Retro. I have to figure out what the fuck just happened. Did the gate open? Was that your mother? Yeah, good. What did that... What did that do? Keep yourself hydrated. I have an empty can of soda. That is my hydration. Heard a story you might need it. The human body generates saliva for a reason, and it is to keep my throat not sore. Yeah, this isn't... Yeah, have a good night. Something is not right. Is it trying to direct me towards... I don't know what that opened, but I think it opened something. The statue's still there. I think it's still the same. Who are you? Bucky. There's another door code here. Before I go any further, I should just double check, because there's... Didn't the website mention something about a barrel? If a barrel or anything, any other objects appear to be off, just hit it until it stops moving. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. Onwards. Oh, that's what that is. I saw that emote, like, forever ago, and was trying to figure out what it was. No, they're in a barrel. I understand. I'm such a smart person. CFUKPH. I think that's just log. Yeah, devlog. So I just need to do the other part. OQPH. Devlog progress. Yeah, it's an F, not an E.
Okay, as of today, the beach, park, and hull are all complete. Even got Olive in here. Just need to set up her teleport once we have the minigames completed. Oh, it's March, by the way, 96. Sorry, I'm just kind of excited. Why am I sorry for that? Today's a good day. Anyways, everything is going smoothly.
March 96.
Liz needs to get back to me with Walter's Mall, plus his head texture, but it's smooth sailing, I guess you could say. I think I've patched the notable bugs, too. Even the one Harry found in the hole, where you get soft-locked behind the bed. How did he even do that? I'm planning to talk to Mark later. I can't wait to show him the progress. I think it's gonna go great. We'll have to see, though. That's all. Signing off for tonight.
Okay. Two things that catch my eye, catch my ear, I guess, from that. One is getting soft locked behind the bed. So if there's a bed in this area, then I probably need to get stuck in it. The other option, probably more, is just the date, March 96, which, if I can find the keypad, big if, but if I can find it, it should be There's no three. There is no. It can't be March '96 because there's no 0, so it can't be. Yeah. So then. Right, that's over there. What if the alternate code that I thought of, what if that's the solution? Because this does technically have 2 codes. Red, blue, green, red. Red is 8. Red, blue. Nope. Yep, Merry New Year's, as they say. It's been New Year's for me for 2 hours and 42 minutes. Who are you? So this one is IMO, probably the worst designed puzzle in the game. That is just great to hear. Please don't tell me that it involves me counting all the barrels. Is this game scary? Yeah, it's just a standard run-of-the-mill classic game for the N64 back in the day. There's totally nothing to worry about. Don't look at the stream tags. Not just because it really needs a hint, because it's really hard to give a hint in character without just making it obvious. I'm scared. Don't worry, for we are in the internet. They cannot hurt you through the screen. Also, you don't need to do it. Yeah, I don't need to, but I could. Actually, wait, don't I? I have the part for it. Yeah, I can just not. Is there jump scares? If I'm good at the game. If I'm good at the game, then there won't be. There is jump scares, there already has been with videos. That is true. I do not like this zone. Purple. Because that's probably one of the other colors. Because there's like 2 colors that needed to note. Why does it say live, laugh, love? Is this where you were? Have new puppies? Nice. I don't really know what to say for that. I think I see what the goal of this puzzle is. I need a username. I wonder what it could possibly be. I'm saying that like half sarcastic because I have a vague idea that has something involving Connor. Because he's John Cogware. But I don't know anything beyond that. The computers. Shipwrecked 64 players rarely see a couple random things that happen to be colored and not even in a pattern or set of 4 and be like, is this a Picasso? I mean, can you blame me? I'm literally playing the game. Okay, there's the door, so I just need... Well, I need a bit more than, like, just something. I need a little bit more information. A little bit, as a treat. It's happening again. The video button is really well hidden. Oh, in the room with all of the TVs? I'm watching that door. I don't trust that door. Hell, I don't trust this room. I can't wait for, like, this room full of TVs is just a red herring. Or for, like, the video button. It's not up there. It's not back there, I checked. It's not back there. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this is a red herring, but also, if it's well hidden, then that's probably what it would want me to think. Is it there? No. I really don't want to go through that door. I don't trust it at all. Honestly, if I were a game designer, and I had a button that I needed to hide, like, on a computer, I would just have a big room full of... I'd have a big room just full of a bunch of computers, and then just have the one with the actual button somewhere else. I have no clue how notation for that specific clock goes. The idea of this one is, where would a player not think to look for a button? Every time I look away at chat and then look back, I swear I see something zipping away. Where would the player not think to look for a button? Where would I think not to look for a button? What are the odds that it's underneath one of these? Or probably not one of these, because part of me still thinks that this is a red herring. So what about the desk? I mean, then I probably would have seen it if I had the camera down here, and that seems a bit too easy. Only one of the three is on the back of a computer. Is it seriously only one of the three? Press the big red button on the front. Second was behind a big one, but not on it. So, am I just looking for a button? The thing is, there is one way I could go, but I don't want to go there yet. Yeah, I still haven't gone through the door, and I'm worried too, because if I go close to it... Say that again? Something stay out of the... Surely I'm safe here. Surely. There hasn't been a single barrel here. And this would be a really weird spot to introduce starlings. Surely I'm thinking of this. God damn it. MJMF. Please don't kill me. SXP. FJHGS. FJHGS. PMF. Oh, it's 9281. Maybe. Writing that down for later. And 281. That's a new word. BEEJ. QNBSJPMT. Affirmations 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sound like a madman recording one of these things. You know, I just kind of need to feel like I'm talking to someone, even if I'm not. So, yeah. Shit. Where to start? You know, this week hasn't been the greatest. Well, let's say that lightly. No, this week has been
horrible.
I remember your voice.
Everything feels like it's just going off the deep end, and I'm just starting to wonder how much I got left. Harley's still in the hospital, and until she's out, I'm sitting in this office. It's big, it's cozy, yet it feels so empty. Not a single soul has entered this room in days, aside from, myself. But, you know what? It doesn't matter. Just remember your affirmations, and you'll be fine.
I don't think he'll be fine, I'll be honest. Okay, I'd imagine that the button is in that room. You know, the one I'm deathly afraid of. There's nothing in here. Okay, it's a cage. Oh. Well, I found the source. Don't enter. Stay out of the way. They're not moving. I'm playing with fire right now. Where would a player not think to look for a button? Where would a player not think to look for a button? I mean, there is this suspicious gate. I don't know why I feel like it's suspicious, but it's suspicious. It feels like there's something else there. Or there's not something else. It feels like there's a reason. It probably has something to do with the weird-ass live, laugh, love text, because it's really out of place. Or at least it feels out of place. Oh, that must be... Is this where you were? Is probably in reference to... Right. The room. Now, is the button in here? I can't think of any places where it could be. Though if the whole purpose of this button is to be in a place where I wouldn't expect... Is there a room without any computers? Or like there's here, but, you know, somehow I doubt that it's in here, because it's very thin, and there's not much to really interact with. Maybe it's in the hallway. This is an unusually tall ceiling. At least I think it is. I think I could just be grasping at straws. Hmm. I can't tell if I'm uncreative or just tired, but I am struggling to think of other spots. Well, there is one thing. It doesn't seem like it's on the gate. It doesn't stick out or anything. How long have I spent looking for this button? I feel like a more... Seems you're still thinking where you might think it'd be. It has to be in the most obvious spot possible. I'm thinking too specific. I just need to think really fucking broad. What's the most obvious spot that a button would be? Because I'm thinking like, oh, well, it's probably hidden over here, because a player wouldn't think to go there, but obviously they would think to go there because I thought of it. The only way to, like, hide something from someone who overthinks, or not the only, a way to hide something really well from someone who overthinks fucking everything is to just put it in the most obvious spot, because from their perspective, surely it wouldn't be there. It'd be too obvious. That being said, I'm not entirely sure where that is. I mean, the obvious answer would be the big room with all of the TVs? But, I mean, that hasn't resulted in anything. So maybe... The last button wouldn't happen to be outside of this area, would it? Like through the door? Probably not. That doesn't fit the trend of any of the other ones. It is not. Yeah, I am just taking a cursory glance around, and I'm not seeing anything. Where wouldn't I think it... And it is for the big room with all the computers. Now, isn't that interesting? Got it. I thought I saw... It took fucking forever. I finally noticed the glow. Alright. Time to reap my rewards. Except I don't have an editing program just on standby. Oh my... Yeah, putting it like that is like the... Yeah, obviously. Nathan Stewart. Gary Wilson was found Broadside Beach staff kitchen, blood surrounding his face. He was seen with his head in the deep fat... Okay, this is Giovanni. Oh, just search Shipwrecked 64. The second video is missing 2 frames at the start. Thanks, Squeaks. Olivia Finch, Gary Wilson, and Nathan Stewart. Gary is Giovanni. Olivia is Olive. So Nathan is Walter? That doesn't sound right. Brev Tuin is Baller. True. Otherwise, I'd have to figure everything out. I have to put this video together on my own. And I don't have a video editing program on standby. Found at the bottom of the lake right outside the cabins at Broadside Beach's staff quarters. When located, she appeared to be waterlogged. It looked like something out of a horror movie. I did figure this one out. Just double checking to see if I missed anything beforehand. Alright. Gary. Gary Wilson was found in the Broadside Beach staff kitchen, blood surrounding his face. He was seen with his head in the deep fat fryer, with his body slouched over the edge. His back as well was seemingly broken in many different areas. That's significantly less detailed than Olivia's, but also, I mean, we've seen it, so makes sense. Nathan Stewart was found in the Broadside animation offices, with several large gashes in his face. Something seemingly had grabbed an office chair, jamming it with full force right through the left side of his face, coming all the way through the back of his head. Ah. Well, isn't that fun? Now this is the part I'm interested in. Starling conversion. Starlings are a creature... This is arguably New Game Plus lore. What do you mean, New Game Plus? Starlings are a creature that is, in part, manufactured by Broadside Innovation Labs, found on the Broadside Beach attraction, an island previously known as Nola Terra. A strange mineral was found in what workers called stitch caves. Large holes in the island, full of veins and seemingly some kind of strange fleshy substance within the dirt and rock of the island. Goes into a lot of detail on something otherwise not really brought up in the game. I'm still interested. When researched, this material seemed to possess strange abilities. Every single chunk of the material appeared to have its own pulse. Also because most players would lock themselves out first. That is fair. I'd probably lock myself out, at least of this part. When combining the material with some kind of living organism, first attempted upon rats, it seemed to cause the subjects to jitter and twitch. When the skin was removed from the rats, the effect was even stronger. don't know why that's... New bones, not previously seen on that of a rat, began to form, like plants sprouting from soil. Any creature infused with the material appears to alter and change its skeletal structure to fit whatever condition they are in. Now, isn't that charming? When the 3 victims emerged, it was in our best interest to fix that before it became a public ordeal. Interesting. Alright, time for hell. The moment I go through this door, I am fucked. Might take a few minutes, depending on RNG. Oh, from Cogware, too. It gets much worse, though. On that drive, photos of bodies, 4 in total. Very heavy blacks and whites. This wasn't the original image, it was a copy. I'm missing the first. I am on my toes. So the thing is, I'm assuming that they're gonna... Fuck, I don't know where they are. Gonna compile all the notes? Maybe. If I can. Fuck, I missed a button. Like back here. The plaza feels like home. I am... Hey, quick question. That wouldn't happen to be, the equivalent to the wind howl for Olivia? Left ear. Not left, right. That shit is panned. It's coming from somewhere. I heard it. I heard it for a
Bucky, I really... Bucky, I really bad at vote helping will be your home.
Stay out of the water.
Bucky, I really bad at vote helping will be your home.
Stay out of the water.
Bucky, I really bad at vote helping will be your home.
Stay out of the water.
I can't tell where he is, and I don't want to get out of the barrel to find out. All I know is that he is close.
I really bad at vote helping will be your home.
Stay out of the water.
Is he getting further? Yes. This is my issue. If I do not understand, or if I do not feel confident in my understanding in a horror game threat, I don't take many chances. And unfortunately, this is how that manifests. If I don't know where he is, I don't... What was that? Is he gone? I think so? Crystals. Art of War type shit. Upward. Pen. Fiction. It's all rooted in fiction. It's a miraculous recovery that boy had. The boy had near-death experience, yet he's back in the park. It was a cover story. Okay, so it wasn't a Roman numeral, it was just 11. Those are the crystals. Just double checking. Ah, this is where this actually comes in handy. So I'm not sure if that means something spawned in. I guess I'll find out. Olivia. There you are. Okay. That is useful. Very useful. Okay, working theory. There's a sound cue for when they, I guess, spawn in. And there's a sound cue for when they leave. They sound similar. That's likely to be wrong. It's likely that they're all just in at the same time. And not the wind, the sound effect that I'm thinking is them spawning and despawning is just Giovanni's gimmick or mechanic. Only Olivia has the mechanic of coming in through the sides. As far as I can tell. Although that does... when does Olivia make noise? They make a noise before the wind. But I'm not sure if that's a global sound. Or like, its volume doesn't matter. It doesn't... I'm not sure if it's global. I'm not sure if... I'm a bit anxious on leaving the barrel, just because Olivia can just presumably spot me from wherever if I'm not in a barrel by the time the wind starts. Or at least by the time that the wind finishes. Or like, they look at me through the sides of the screen, which are a bit harder to see because of resolution. I can't see them in the distance here, nor here, so I think I'd risk it. Oh, thank God. Alright, what did they say about crystals? Computer lying around somewhere, and on it is a video that contains your answer. I'm not sure what that's referring to. I haven't found the computer. But I have found a tape player. Play far away from Giovanni. He can hear these. There's a sky hallway. I need to look for the door with the music note next to it. Press the button to begin. I'm assuming that isn't related to Starling. "13. There is footage of the murders." Workstation code.
Hello, future stumbler. It's me, past stumbler. I have the code. Going forward, if you ever need to turn on the workstations, the code is 1997. The year when all went wrong. Alright, that's all. Toodles! You look great today, by the way.
What the fuck? I heard 4 blips in Morse code at the end. Beep, 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 beep. It could be like part of SOS. But does it work here? Oh, goddamn, it's a golden computer. Okay, there's... I probably have to take note of their locations. One of them is in the crystal room. Okay, yeah, one of them is purple, and its color is 6. The other is yellow, and it is 4. One of them has spawned in. I don't know which one. I just know one of them has. It's Giovanni. That is a sound cue I have not heard from either of the other two. Though I'm not... Honestly, I'm not sure if... I don't know when they leave. That's an issue. Oh well. Oh wow, I found a secret. What do you know? Because if Giovanni is in, then I can't safely play the tape. And that is something I'm gonna have to risk. Problem is, this isn't exactly it. Did I just hear Sans? Anyways, he is right outside. He is patrolling this building. Or not, he's not patrolling the inside, he is patrolling the perimeter. Yeah, it's right outside your door. Yeah, so it's not exactly in my best interest to play the tape right now. Is he... Before Studio Grounds, they owned an entire island. And on that island, at the very least, there were 3 deaths. 3 deaths and no news coverage? Why? I can't hear him. It's possible that he's despawned. I mean, what does the tape... What's the tape for? I'm gonna have to take my gamble.
Hello, Liz here again. Wanted to keep track of where we are right now. The other day, Mark took myself and the rest of our team out for coffee. It was pretty nice, but it was also somewhat unnerving. It was probably the first time through this whole adventure that the reality of my situation sunk in for me. Like, that's the CEO of Broadside Animation Studios. A massive animation titan in the industry is just here, waiting for our team to help it. That's genuinely such a crazy thought. But if he enjoys our game, that's going to be life-changing. It's just a lot, honestly. But it's okay. I think
Shit.
we'll all be enjoying our time on Easy Street once we've shown Mark the game. Anyways, that's all. Toodles.
Olive. I was wondering if you were actually a roaming threat. Turns out, yes. Yes, you are. And you're right outside my door. They're away. I need to find the computer. Oh, haha. I need the normal-sized computer. Oh, and it gets worse. So much worse. Not only have guests died, but employees have too. Well, this is actually a great position. Holy shit. This is directly above the last door, or not the last door, the last room I was in, I think. But because this is outside, I can actually see them walking around, so I can actually confirm a few more things. Although this does mean I can probably get spotted pretty easily, so maybe it's not the best. Assuming that nothing is in right now. Okay, there's a keypad over there. I just need to find the right computer. Am I back at the Oh, I found the computer. Or at least a computer. Presumably. What are the odds that I can get spotted through here? What just spawned? Okay, they have no sound effect for Walter. They don't have a sound effect for despawning, but they do despawn. He's gotta be directly above me. Or just, you know, behind the wall. Either way, I'm not exactly in the best spot. If I could risk it. I could run over, press the button, and then just use this opportunity to just watch the video. And he's gone. Alright, what's the video? Might as well do something. Yeah, he's sticking around. Those last 4 notes especially are nice. Okay, so the code that I need is the last 4. Alright, what were they? Assuming it's just the last 4 notes. They're stacking. Blue, red, blue, green. I think, if I'm interpreting this correctly, blue is 3, red is 8, and green is 9. 3839. And then the other code is 1997. They would have to go to the crystals and input code 3839. I don't remember where exactly I saw a code with that. Note 4. Folders dedicated to old cartoons. But not just that, cover-ups too. Every slip of the mask was justified. Their goodwill was rooted in fiction. I about to eep. Oh shit, it is 3:39. I keep forgetting how much time is passing. Yeah, it is completely fair if you want to sleep. Honestly, it might... I could consider, it's 3:39 for me. I think you're an hour behind? You're either an hour ahead or an hour behind. Either way, that is late. Probably just... If you want, I could just, yeah, ahead. I could, finish up... I guess technically later today. I'll actually be... Retro, you said you were gonna go to sleep like fucking... at least an hour ago. You liar. Had to lurk around and download a VOD. Have a good night. Keep hydrated and I'll be off. Alright. See ya. Fox, I could finish the game technically later today. Or like, later today as in, it's technically January 1st. So I could finish the game, or try and finish the game later on January 1st. Yeah, see ya, Retro. I don't know, all I know is I eat good. Alright, good night. Yeah, this is a good spot to, like, I guess, leave off shit is getting real TM. I just need to, like, format my notes so it makes sense to me later. Okay, I'm like 90% sure that I can hear Sans Undertale in... Oh my god, they are stacking. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd say... Sorry to anyone who's still lurking, I guess. It's probably in my best interest and okay, before just one last thing. One last little thing I just want to look at. And then I'll call it. Old cartoon frame. And that's the last one. There's probably something here. That's for later me to figure out. I need to rest my vocal cords. I mean, I have OBS open. So I'll just hit that, and then I mean, you've already seen this, and I honestly need a better end stream thing than what I have right now. So I'm just gonna do this. Thanks for coming out, everyone. This has been the longest, probably not the longest stream I've ever done, but it is definitely up there. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I've just really I've loved all of this. I've loved just being able to interact with people. I love doing this. I just wish I was able to do it more consistently. But I'll be back just later, technically today. Until then, thanks. See ya.